Oh, I'm playing with the NES. Wow. I'm such a Pokemon gamer. Was there even a Pokemon game on the NES? I don't think so. One second, team. It's good to see you all here today on this wonderful Monday. I have decided that I'm going to adjust one of my rules. I'm not gonna like remove it. Just gonna adjust one rule. And I've already made the adjustment both in the description and in the command. So basically, before, here, 1 second, let me adjust something real quick. Sorry about that. I'm gonna do something real quick, and then I'll finish what I'm talking about. So I've adjusted one rule. Before the last 11 attempts, our level cap was one level below each gym's level cap. So for gym 1 it would be 13, and then it would drop another level, which would then be 19, and then after that it would drop another level, so Surge's level 24, Raichu, we'd be level 21 level cap. I'm changing it so that gym 1 is the level 14 level cap. So we're just increasing our level cap by 1 for every gym. Not a huge change, but what it does is save me some energy, especially in the first 2 gyms. So for example, if we get a Beedrill, I don't have to level up 19 and then get EXP so that I level up inside the gym to unlock Twin Needle. I can just go straight to 20. I don't think it's life-changing. I don't think it's going to make it super easy. But what it is going to do is it's going to make it so that for the SSN, I have an extra level to work with, which I think is going to make a huge difference. I kind of want to take Charmander because it makes the first gym easier. But I think with the extra level cap, we might be able to pull off a victory if we get a Weedle. Even without the Caterpie. It would be difficult though. It would be very difficult. We're still hoping for a Caterpie. I need to know, like, I don't think that his Onix has the, like, a flat speed. It's not always the same. I think it changes because his Onix can have different natures. So it's literally just random whether or not he's going to be faster or slower than whatever Pokemon's on field. So Caterpie is still the best bet for Gym 1. And I think Bulbasaur is going to be the best for the SSN. And with the new level cap, it should be easier. Oh, I got a male Bulbasaur. What should I name? I'm just gonna give him random human names, you know what? Screw it. Doug. I like it. Alright, Doug, don't let me down, bud. That's pitiful, dude. Oh my god, I lose already. How's it going, Papa? How's it going? It's going. I'm gonna lose this battle already. Is it even possible to win? As a Bulbasaur? You got 2 crits! I think I've only ever won as Bulbasaur once. That's ridiculous, dude. Whatever. It's going, Papa. I adjusted one of my rules. You can keep streaks by watching VODs? Wait, you didn't know that? Hey, Kiwi, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, if you watch VODs, or even clips, you can maintain a streak. You have to do it within 24 hours, though. And I don't think you can do it twice. I think you can only do it once. Did I die, Maple? Yeah, you died. You died, buddy. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? I don't even think you died. The run died. I don't think you died. I think it was just the run in which you were a part of. I ended up dying. All my Pokemon fainted. I can't remember which run you were. But we didn't win. I know you were Charmander, I just meant, like, I can't remember what happened during your run where we had Charmander named Kiwi. I don't remember the outcome. I named my rival Life. Good times. It's been getting killed left and right. Yeah, we have not been having a good time. Struggle is content, is it? I hope so. I hope you're right on that one. Oh. That means we are not guaranteed a Caterpie. We also don't have a Pidgey for Sand Attack. Well, we might get one. Rattata. Just quickly popping in to say I hope you have a good stream. I've got class tonight, so I'll be able to join you. Ah, damn. It's okay, Lucidic. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for saying hi, man. I will take what you've got to say and say I appreciate you. Hopefully we see you again tomorrow or maybe even later today or whatever. And have a good time in class. I am going to hopefully... I honestly don't think we're gonna get... I don't think we're gonna get a Caterpie. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. We're gonna get a Pidgey on Route 2, and we're gonna get a Weedle in Viridian Forest, and that's gonna be a reset. Because the more I think about it, the less likely it is that spamming poison is gonna work. But we gotta find out, so. Whatever, grab another one. Okay. Let's see what we get on Route 22. Probably a Mankey. I wouldn't mind a Fearow, to be honest. Spearow, sorry. Especially without the Pidgey. For now. Doug. Yep, okay, we got the Spearow. Oh my god, it's level 5. It's gonna use Peck and I'm gonna die. That's okay. Alright. Good times. I wasn't feeling that one anyways, dude. We lost the first battle and everything. The curse of the female starter continues. Yep. I'm a dude. Maybe Mary was right. Maybe it really is just the patriarchy at this point. Maybe Mary is right. It's holding me down. And I really like Bulbasaur because Leech Seed is super useful. And we also get the powders. Be right back real quick. Do 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 do. We all know what's going on. We all know what's going on. Alright. You know it, I know it. You just can't prove it. Be patient, people. This guarantees Gym 1, doesn't guarantee Gym 2. But I think with the new level cap, as long as we get a Weedle, it's fine. And as long as we're slower than Onyx, he won't use Rock Tomb. Alright, Kiwi. Kiwi the second. Incoming. He's gonna tackle me for like half my HP at this point. Cool. If he crits, I just get one shot. Nope, never mind. We're okay. Well, hey, we won the first battle. Alright. Are we doing Kiwi the fruit? Or Kiwi the animal? I don't know, I just feel like scratching Rattata. Okay. Hello, I was new here. You were new here? Past tense? How's it going, Dino? I like your name. Dino Hokey Tyrant. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Gonna get our pokeballs. And then life can begin. It's been pretty good. How about you? I'm doing alright. Off to an unlucky start today, but hopefully we can turn it around. Grab our map. Totally forgot to do that last time. Alright, here we go. It's our first encounter. What do we get? Another Rattata. Oh. Nickname to Rattata. Sure. I like the animal names. I think it's funny. I don't think I spelled it right, but it doesn't matter. Umbreon or Espeon? Umbreon, maybe. The design reminds me of one of my old cats. So probably Umbreon. Plus, Espeon having two tails is kind of double the trouble, you know? How you doing, Caitlyn Jenner? How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Okay, we can actually come back here with Cut and get Dream Eater pretty early on. It's good to know. So we're limited to a Spearow or a Mankey. We got a man key. Our keys are made of men. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Mouse. Just follow. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dino. Okay. Let us see here. Rival 1 can be quite dangerous. But we should be okay. Low kick. And we'll heal Charmander. If we lose to Pidgey again, we just have a small crash out, I guess. I don't know. His Pidgey is like unironically dangerous. Especially for some reason against the Squirtle. Like, Squirtle just does nothing against Pidgey. Okay. And then I think Mouse should be able to do this. Oh, we didn't get Karate Chomp, did we? No. Okay. We should be good here. Nice. Lucky crit. Where's your best attempt end? We've lost. The farthest we've gotten is SSN. The SSN has kicked our butt routinely. We've been to the SSN twice, and we've just not been able to complete the SSN. We lost our best run on Misty. We had some really good encounters. We got a Nidoran, which was perfect. Great encounter. We got an Abra as well. So like, not only did we encounter an Abra, but we also were able to capture it. Like, we had everything we needed, and then we lost to Misty because even though we had everything we needed, we did all the prep work, we got confused twice in a row. And the double confusion just... like, and we still could have won with the confusion, but we hit ourselves in confusion. Like, it was literally like we just got all the unlucky turns. That's all that happened. Yeah, we lost our best run. We also had a Bulbasaur starter on that run too, so the SSN would have been easier because Leech Seed makes life easy, and Ivysaur is quite tanky, so you can launch the Leech Seed and then switch into a Pokemon, and you take a lot less damage, right? Because the Leech Seed heals you up. But I guess it just wasn't meant to be. And every other time I start with Bulbasaur, we just die. Like, I've never been able to get a Bulbasaur run going before or after that attempt. I think we've only gotten a Squirtle to Misty once, and we were able to beat Misty, but we lost our Beedrill, which kind of sucked. Like, all the extra rules I've added has genuinely made this very difficult and very RNG heavy as well, which kind of sucks. Alright, what's our encounter here? Probably a Pidgey. I would not be shocked if we end up getting a Pidgey here. Caterpie would make me happy. But honestly, if we got a Weedle here and then a Pikachu in Viridian, I'd still be happy, to be honest. Because we have Charmander this run, so we don't need Caterpie. It's fucking Pidgey, I knew it. Damn, dude. Get in the Pokeball, stay in the Pokeball, like the Pokeball. You've got it. Wow. We are just... The level 2 Pidgey just does not want to stay in the Pokeball. Oh my goodness. Not only do we get the worst encounter on this route, but it also just won't stay in the Pokeball. If I use Ember, it'll die, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna end up using all my Pokeballs. I've never gotten a shiny once. Never once in my entire life. I am not a lucky person. Like, anytime I have to rely on luck, I just silently groan on the inside because I don't win the coin tosses ever. Is Wallaby even an animal? I feel like Wallaby is an animal. Wallaby? I don't know how to spell it. Kangaroo. Alright. Let's see what we get here in Viridian. A Pikachu would make me happy. Having an electric type is quite useful. Probably too useful, to be honest. And it's a fucking Weedle. That's fine. Weedle is good for Gym too. Dude, these Pokemon just do not want to stay in the ball. Oh man, if that crit. Ew. Are you serious, dude? get in the Pokeball. There we go. Leopard. No. Use my one heal on Kiwi. This is tough, because do I want to go up to 14 and then level up to 15 in the gym? Or do I want to be as low level as possible so that we don't have speed? Because the faster we are, the more likely that Onyx is going to use Rock Tomb. I think we're okay. He's a pretty slow Pokemon. Kangaroo. Alright, good enough. There's the Pikachu. I think this game would be better with special physical split. Yes. Yes, it's Dino number 2, yeah. That is true. Although Dino number 1 doesn't really come around anymore, so... Well, he comes around sometimes, I guess. But really, honestly, like, after the first, like... He was my first viewer, and after about, like, 2 or 3 weeks, he just stopped coming around. I remember he was, like, really excited when we were playing, Cyberpunk? Like, he never came around. Maybe if you play Elden Ring, the gang will come back. It is you. Okay, we got another you. I don't really want to play Elden Ring, to be honest. I think I have, like, Elden Ring myself out completely. We played it for like 5 months straight. We played it from July all the way up until November, I think, was our last one. To the time to do the F16 mod, it was never calling to me. Not once. Feels like I got a rib out of place. It's kind of annoying. I was not expecting to level up there. It's okay. We increased our level cap by 1, so not a big deal. Birthday stream? Surely you do have 16, you just run around obliterating everything. Why on my birthday would I do something that I don't want to do? You know I don't like modding. For the vine? Nah. You know, I haven't even seen a Caterpie in the wild yet. It's just been Wheels and a Pikachu. You love Pokemon? Nice. I need to swap. Metapod is getting harder. He's rock solid. Okay. Charmander is capped on EXP. Tough Weedle. I find it funny that if they're slower, they feel compelled to lower your speed. If they are not slower, they won't do it. Which then makes Gym 1 kind of funny. Because if you're slower than Onyx, he will not use Rock Tomb ever. Because it's considered a speed lowering attack instead of a damaging attack. So even if it's 4 times super effective, if you are slower, he will not Rock Tomb. So I'm gonna hope that my Charmander is just simply slower. Pikachu! How's it going, Salu Sunshine? Okay, let's see here. I gotta level up my kangaroo, but it won't matter because I don't think I'm even gonna touch kangaroo. But should Charmander die, the only way to win is for kangaroo to spam sand attack. That's it, that's all we got. That's our backup plan here. What even is that emote? It's like a girl dancing. Kiko dance. I don't know who Kiko is. Alright, today we are the Metal Claw. Oh no, I don't have any potions. I did not think about this one. .24 speed. It should be low enough, I think. Yeah, we did find a Pikachu, but it was only after our encounter, which is kind of sad. Would have been nice to have a Pikachu. Although then we would have had zero bug Pokemon. Yeah, I don't have any healing. What do I do? Hold up. It's like 5 HP, but it makes a difference. Name a Pokemon after me? Sounds good. Actually, no, we're doing animal names right now. You know what, Logan? If we fail this run, I will name the starter after you. In our next run. How you doing today, Logan? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, please give me attack boosts. Attack boosts would be nice. Hog is an animal? True. Definitely am nice. Hopefully that didn't put our speed too high. As long as we're slower than Onix. We are not slower than Onix. Oh my god, he missed. I'll take it, dude. Oh, there's the attack boost. And we're evolving. The power of the Charmander starter. And the power of increasing our level cap. Although I think we probably still would have won there if we were level 14 or 15, so. Oh, we probably wouldn't have evolved. How many Pokemon do you have remaining? What do you mean by that? We have had 4 encounters plus our starters, so we have 5 Pokemon at this time. Right now, our biggest problem is the SSN. Like, even if we get through Misty, which is a really difficult gym battle, the SSN is our biggest problem. This is a diff Logan? No, it's the same Logan, it's just a diff account. He's using, it's his phone account. Anyways. It's like, realistically, a run, I'm not even considering a run, like, started until we get past the SSN. If and when we get past the SSN, then we can probably say that we have a run going. You restarted? When? I've lost this challenge so many times, Salu Sunshine. You have no idea. Like I said, we're only on attempt 13, but I swear, it feels like more. I'm from Austria and failed at art school. Unlucky. It says your name is Lone Wanderer Goku. Maybe you should get into math then. You know, failing art school. Maybe you should try another domain of academia. Alright, we're gonna sit at level 15 for our Pokemon. I think level 15 is a good point. How are you doing today, Lone Wanderer Goku? Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully, failing at art school doesn't bum you out too much. I'm very jolly and we'll hold a speech at a pub. I know what you're talking about. Just don't get yourself arrested. Austrian rejected from our school, we'll hold a speech. Very sus, yeah. As long as he doesn't get arrested, you know, start doing politics, everything will be fine. It's not funny my grandpa died in Auschwitz, man. You're the one making the joke, brother. Also, people dying has never stopped anyone from making a joke. He's drunk and fell from the water. Interesting. I believe... Yeah, we'll just do this. Call me there, says Papa. Dear Mupil, here's a pair of running shoes. I love you. Thanks, Mom. Alright, what do we got here? think the first fight is some normal Pokemon. Normal flying, probably. Mankey got this with his karate chops. You ever just like wake up and feel like you didn't sleep, even though you obviously did? That was a tremendous pause. I had to consider what I was saying. I had to consider what I was saying. I kind of lost track of what my thought process was there. Alright. Trump level. Dude, I don't know. I've never listened to a Trump speech. Like, I've heard him say, like, lines from a speech. I've never actually heard one of his speeches. Just don't care. Hackins. Do I even have anything to deal with Hackins safely? Probably not. I got Leopard. '51st state. Yeah, man, someone told me he was gonna invade, and I've been waiting ever since. You just got a K-pop McDonald's meal? K-pop McDonald's meal? That's like very particular. Did it look tasty? Wish I had a K-pop McDonald's meal. The meal itself isn't K-pop, the ad is. Oh, I meant to have... Oh, wrong Pokemon. It's fine. It was a Flash? A Flash? I don't know what that means. The ad was the K-pop. The ad had K-pop in it, and it was a McDonald's meal ad. Damn, Kakuna lived. If I'm being honest with you, was it like a K-pop group was singing and eating? K-pop is Korean pop music. You don't know what it was? Okay, fair enough. How is it different than regular pop? It's in Korean. They sing words in Korean. Although oftentimes they also sing in English. So sometimes it's literally just regular pop music, but with Korean singers. Because they sing they sing in English too. So I'm not really sure. Usually they have little dances associated with their songs. So I guess there's that. They have like very choreographed dances, I think. Like goes with each song they make. So it's sort of... I can tell you are so into K-pop. Not at all. I used to have a friend who was really into it, and then I tried listening to it to like understand his interest. And I just could not get into it. And like he tried to share the culture of K-pop with me, and I just did not. I did not understand it, I'm gonna be honest. What happened to Maple 2? Nothing. What do you mean? I just don't stream on Maple 2 anymore, because I don't do afternoon streams very often. At all anymore, to be honest. And I haven't made any videos that I would upload to Maple 2, so... I've been thinking of doing something lately, but... Max is my favorite game, Baduk. They've been dominating for years. Game shows like The Genius. I'm a genius. Not really. I'm fucking retarded, but we'll pretend that my retardation is also genius. How do you miss? Alright, Quail, if you died because you missed, you're going to jail. I literally cannot risk. I gotta switch. But no, I remember him telling me stuff like apparently fans of K-pop bands will have something called a bias, which is like their favorite person in the group or whatever. Which is so weird. That's like part of the lore of liking K-pop bands, that you have to have like a favorite member of the group. You know, it'd be funny letting all your Pokemon faint. That would be funny, but see, we've done this 13 times now, so... BTS. Who's BTS? Am I supposed to know who BTS is? Guess what time it is? Time for Kiwi to hit the haystack. Steel Ball run CDs. Steel Ball. Usually carried by one or two talented individuals. I think K-pop groups are different than like American groups, where like there's like one singer or whatever that's like really popular and everyone else is like a background singer. And then the really popular one goes off to do its like own solo debuts and stuff like that. Like Beyonce. Or Justin Timberlake. I don't think K-pop's like that. But I could be wrong, because I honestly don't know enough about K-pop. From what I understand about K-pop, it's like a heavily industrialized music genre. Like it's incredibly controlled. Like the girls half the time that when they join groups or whatever, they don't even know each other. They just like join an organization, the organization just slaps them in a group together. Good luck. Basically the best industry ever. It's literally like just throwing people together in a group. Saying good luck, I guess. That's all I know about it. Yeah, you can't put me to sleep, man. I'm an angry monkey. What is that dance emote? Kiko, yay. Who's Kiko? Who's Kiko and why are these emotes gracing my channel? Who do I call for help? Okay, what is our encounter here? K-pop artist? Does she stream? Thank God we already have a Pidgey. That still means we could run into a Spearow. Okay, we already have a Mankey. The chances of us running into a Nidoran are increasing. Or a Jigglypuff. Fuck, it's a Spearow. Never mind. Fucking... throw a rare candy at it, see what happens. I need to weaken this guy somehow, some way. Poison Sting, maybe? He's got Peck though, which makes it kind of scary to be honest. Got my idea for my next playthrough. What's your idea? Almost want to stop this one for it. I mean, you can stop anytime, sir. 0 carry weight. Like, you can't have any carry weight? I have no pokeballs left. Because that still shows a 0. You're gonna do a 0 carry weight playthrough. So you can only use quest items. I have a mouse. Zebra. Great name. Armor with Steed Stone or Conditioning perk. Have you ever considered playing Oblivion? I need pokeballs. Briefly? Why? Should I? No, I was just curious. Like, genuinely, I was just curious if you'd ever considered playing Oblivion Remake. It looks good. It's a different kind of game, but it's like similar at the same time, you know? I don't know, I thought maybe you'd like it. I watched a Skyrim streamer play it. Soundtrack is really good. You seem to really enjoy Skyrim, so I just thought maybe you'd enjoy Oblivion. I will say the one thing about Oblivion, though, is that you don't get perks in the same way that you do in Skyrim. And the combat's a bit simpler. Faces look doped up and silly. It is kind of a silly looking game, this is true. Okay, we're gonna repel until we get to the bottom floor. You don't want simpler combat. Like, you do eventually get Shield Bash, but you don't get it until your block is like 75, for example. Whereas, like, you get Shield Bash right away in Skyrim. It's just stuff like that. Shield Bash is OP. Yeah. You can use magic while wielding weapons. Your magic button is like a separate button in that game. which is pretty cool. I always enjoyed that tidbit. Kangaroos up front, that's fine. Suspicious men in there are in the cave. Suspicious men. Hey yo, there's some sussy bakas in the cave, sir. Have you played Remastered? Yeah, I have. I even streamed it one day. Briefly. And then I played some more Skyrim because I was like, basically what happened was I was playing Skyrim and I was getting around like 100 viewers every day. I was feeling really happy. And then we beat Skyrim and I was like, well, let's play Oblivion. And I played Oblivion and my viewers went from 100 down to like fucking 10. And then I was like, damn, and I went back playing Skyrim and it just never went back up on YouTube. It just stayed between like 10 and 20 after that. I played the original, yes. I have played the original. My YouTube viewership is so fickle sometimes. YouTube viewer count can be fake. I don't know. 3 or 4 days in a row of 100 viewers. Now maybe it just like bumps up randomly. But I don't think so. Like I used to get a consistent 100 to 200 viewers playing Elden Ring all the time. Then I started switching to different games. Like I switched to Baldur's Gate and it dropped down to like 30, 20, and like some days it would get up to 50. And then people were complaining about me playing Baldur's Gate too much, so then I switched to something else. It went down even more. Nah, I'm just playing whatever. Just playing whatever strikes my fancy. Because honestly, it is what it is. Like, it feels like streaming, you either just game one game for the rest of your life, or you just accept that you're gonna play whatever and your viewer count's gonna go all over the place. I just speedran C2, no ads, no cam, no mic. Oh, Crash 2. The followage was amazing. Just start streaming gambling only. I don't like gambling, genuinely, and I don't have any money, so... Wouldn't work for me. I really wouldn't have expected that. Hit 1k followers in a year or two at most. Nice. Because of no ads, probably. No ads helps. I can't even turn mine off. Genuinely, I'm just stuck with ads. Making between like $3 to $5 a month on ads. It's like, ooh, yeah, thank God I got ads, bro. Thank God for the ads. What would I do without that $3 to $5? Zubat. I can't take any chances here. Otherwise I lose. A decent Pokemon. Could also just because I noticed that speedrunners tend to get a lot more viewers, even when they're, like you said, not really, no mic, no cam. People just seem to really like watching speedrunners. Because if there's like especially if you're good at the game, it's like the technique is enjoyable to watch. You know? It's fun to watch someone who's good at what they're doing. Skyrim speedruns are terrible. Yeah, fair enough. Magnemite. He's magnetic and mighty. I don't know, I don't usually watch speedruns myself. I used to watch some speedrunners. I used to watch like Clint Stevens because he was funny. I think there was drama surrounding him or something. I never heard anything about it. But I remember some people were like complaining about him for some reason. But I thought his streams were funny. First speedrun I watched in full was Crash 2, and I started running it a couple weeks later. I've only ever tried speedrunning one game, and it was Bloodborne. And I never even beat it. I never even beat a single speedrun. I think I tried it like for 2 days in a row, and I was like, actually, I don't like doing this. I don't like, I'm not a fast person. Like, that's not my thing. I don't like going fast. I like taking my time. It's just the way I am. I like to explore every corner, grab every item. Kill every boss. Hey, Kangaroo's gonna evolve. Our new level cap is 20. So I did not mean. Okay, we're good. I think I thought I almost accidentally canceled the evolution. We're good. Nice. Oh, I probably should swap my Pokemon. That's alright. You know what? Just roll with it. Yeah, mouse isn't good here. That's fine. We'll send out Quail. I'm sure Quail can handle this. Nice. And then the obligatory attack drop. Alright, who do we think we're gonna run into in this cave? Alright, do you think we're gonna get a Clefairy? Do you think we're gonna get an Onix? A Zubat? A Paris? Clefairy, I think, is 6% at the bottom. 6% encounter on the bottom floor. We have a 49% for Zubat. I think it's another like 25%. I can't remember the exact numbers. 25% for Geodude, or maybe it's 35. And then the rest would be Paris. Wait, did I grab the items there? Oh, fuck. I should have enough repel. Okay, we're good. Plus minus. Minus plus. I'll be honest, Batman, I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, misclick. Well, that's okay. I was carrying over a pillow to my back. Hey, pillows are good for your health. Fury swipes? You know what? I might take them just for now. You know, actually no. I don't want the Scratch is better. It's more consistent. Not this fucking creature again. Alright, Leopard. You've got this. Dude, I really hope we can get a solid run going here. It would make me very happy. Like, we got past the first hurdle. Second hurdle is Misty. And then we need to beat the SSN. I cannot think of anything that's going to hold us back too much after the SSN. I don't think there's anywhere else that has like that many trainers and a rival battle. Well, I guess there's... But there's Silphco. Silphco can be rough. Mouse coming in clutch, dude. Like how out of all the games you played, the cutest looking one is the most brutal. It's the challenge that I've added. If I was just playing normally, we'd probably already be almost done. The cutest looking one is the most brutal. It's true. Damn, I gotta take another repel. If I didn't have to take those extra steps, we would have been okay. But it's fine. Could be bad news. Gee willikers. I sure hope it's not bad news. I don't think Leopard has a high defense. This could be very dangerous. Yeah, no, that's a crit. That's a crit too far, I think. If you got a shiny, would you break the rules? Although it's not listed, I think we are playing with shiny claws. Where if you catch a shiny, you can just catch it. Or if you find a shiny, you can just catch it. So yeah, if I found a shiny, I'd probably just catch it. What the fuck? Okay. I've already used my heal already, I think. You won't, but it's a nice thought. Yeah, I won't find any shinies. I've never found one in my entire life. I certainly won't find one here. Wait, wrong one. Okay. There we go. It's a fucking Zubat, baby. Hell yeah. Who doesn't want a Zubat on their team? Let's be honest. We all know you want a Zubat on your team. I really wanted a Geodude. Our encounters this run have been fucking abysmal. I'm gonna call you Rat because I hate you. Although I don't hate rats, I just don't like that Pokemon in particular. We always get the flying rat. Every time. We got Geodude one time. That was nice. And then we lost that run on the SSN because Geodude overleveled. I couldn't use him anymore. And then we lost. We also overleveled our Brussels sprout in that one too. It was depression. I think we had like 2 or 3 Pokemon over level, and then the last 3. I think it was 3, and then the last 3 fainted, and that was it. SSN is rough, man. A Moonstone for the Pokemon that I don't have. And we don't have Butterfree. Oh, that's a guaranteed poison. I think he has a high special defense. He's got a high everything. It's so crazy that literally one encounter makes this game hard or easy. And it's not even like it's a great Pokemon. Literally, getting Caterpie is the difference between fucking having a nice, easy life. And having to just pray. Tentacle Man has been acquired. But are we gonna get the Tentacle Man, or are we gonna get... I don't know. Aerodactyl's pretty good. Rock Flying is pretty sweet. It does make you weak to water and grass. Well, not grass, but water. Alright, our encounter is guaranteed to be a Sandshrew here. I think attacking would be a very bad idea. Nice, okay. That's how you spell dove, right? Alright. We hope to see you again. Let's switch out Dove and Zebra for now. Dove is definitely much more useful than a Zebra. Higher attack, higher defense. Should be Gucci. Okay, I'm gonna go with 2 super potions. And And I'm gonna grab some pokeballs. And we'll be on our way. Okay, let's level up Dove real quick. Our new level cap here is 20. And we get 2 more captures. Our potential captures here, I do believe, are Caterpie and Brussels Sprout. And Abra. We don't have a Caterpie, so our chances of capturing Abra are very low at this time. So peak would be a Caterpie on 24 and an Abra on 25. That would be the best opportunities. And we'll level up Leopard as well. Okay, his first Pokemon is a Pidgeotto. It's fast, has decent attack. That's what Dove is for. Let's see what we have actually. Decent. It's not great, but it's decent. Alright, Rival 3. I believe. We got this. It's fine. He has an Abra, which is basically like a free Pokemon. And he's also rocking a Wartortle, I believe. I really wish my Pokemon, which buries itself in the sand, wasn't susceptible to sand attack. That sucks. Should I just start defense curling and pray? Oh god. This is not looking good, dude. Oh no. Hey, we got one. Okay, well, we're not gonna land any attacks. So, that sucks. Speed Tide? That's interesting. Do I have anything? Not really. He's got high Spadef, so. And Squirtle usually has low attack. So Leopard should be okay here. Even if he is spamming that. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Focus energy really coming in clutch there. So many crits. I don't know why I used Harden. I thought he was gonna go first for some reason, so I'm just not paying attention. That's fine. This guy literally can't attack. No. Alright, he's gonna... I don't know, pray for no crits, I guess. Perfect. The damage is insane in that fight. See you later, bud. Oh, he's back. Oh, thanks, man. I like how he's rude and makes fun of you, but he also is really nice and gives you things. He even gives you advice sometimes. Smell you later. Alright, Nugget Bridge time. Think you got what it takes? Maybe. There's potential. What is fire good against that bird isn't? Ice? Is that it? Grass, bug, ice. What else? Oh, I guess steel. Steel types. I think that's it. Can't think of anything else. My kangaroo's getting pretty high level. Flying is good against fighting. Which fire isn't? I think she has grass types here. Nope, we're good. Oh no, I was wrong. She does have grass types. Not ideal, Bell Sprout. Nice. Put mouse out. I'm pretty sure it's normal types here. I lied. I mean, mouse can still win this pretty easy, so. Well, that's just not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Okay. Perfect. Alright, attack reduction. Two sand attacks. We definitely don't stay here. If he poisons me, we're sad. We should be okay. I love how defensive this guy is. Taking like no damage. It's great. I don't know what she has, so we'll start with the Charmander. Oh, she's got the Nidorans. This is fine. Ember to stay away from the poison point is ideal here. And the burn for damage reduction. Eek. Oh, nice. Burn coming in clutch. I don't know what this guy has. My memory sucks. What I should do is I should pull up a site that just has like all the routes and all the trainers on it. And just have it on the other screen. Mankey versus Mankey. His Mankey is cooler than my Mankey then. Luckily we can just quick attack and finish this. Okay, he has... I don't even know. I don't even know. Leopard's a good start. Thanks for the nugget, brother. I'd love to join Team Rocket, dude. It never lets me. It doesn't even give me the option. Ekans. It's okay. We'll get some crits, ignore the stat drop, that'll be fine. I said we'll get some crits, that's fine, we hit 5 times. It's fine. There we go. Oh, only 2 times, that's not good. Good job, Leopard. I've become a leader in Team Rocket. You can see my feet from the grass? That's cool. I'm not feeling this one. This is not an encounter I'm feeling. Matchup, rather. Leaves? You just beg for no crits. Man, he has a really low special defense. Got a high attack though. Normally he has like 40-ish special defense. He must have a special defense reduced nature. As well as low IVs, probably. He's got a high attack though. So maybe he'll make up for it by just doing a ton of damage. Nice. Okay. Time to find out who our encounter is. Oh, first of all, actually, let's check this out. What do we got? We got a naughty nature. Very naughty. A naughty boy. What's wrong with me? Naughty. Attack up, special defense down. That's what I thought. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Our attack is a lot higher than normal, and our special defense is a lot lower. Up's a bug moves in a pinch. Actually pretty good. But only if we're faster. Okay, we already have a Weedle. I would not mind the Caterpie encounter followed by an Aber encounter. That would be preferable. Which is why this is going to be a Brussels sprout right now. I just have that feeling. Or it's going to be an Abra and it's going to run away, and then I'm going to get Brussels sprout, so I'm going to have no Caterpie. Just no Caterpie encounter at all. There it is. There's the Caterpie. There's my boy. My girl, sorry. Get in the ball. I'm not going to get Hardened though, because it's level 7. But whatever. Get in the fucking ball. No. Get in the ball. I'm not even risking a scratch because it could crit, or it could just do too much damage because I'm really high level. Huge explosion outside. Construction, probably. I have a lot of pokeballs, so we can do this all day, Caterpie. Get in the ball. Good. Perfect. How did you get them rare candies? My mom made them for me. Wolf. Wolf's not a very feminine name, but whatever. Okay, I need Wolf just in case we run into an Abra. Plus Wolf is just the best Pokemon in the game. Did you have to reset? Yeah, we've had to reset a few times, but we've got a run going, girly. We've got a team. Finally, we got something going. I'm curious. Basically, they just end up in my computer, and I take them out at the beginning of the run. How they end up on my computer? Who knows? Certainly not me. I didn't heal, but whatever, it's fine. We don't need Harden. What we need is Sleep Powder and Confusion. Come on, Mabel. Dude, okay. I just use cheats, dude. I feel like that would be obvious. I just use cheats. Either we sit in the grass for 3 hours a day, leveling up every time we get to a new town, or I just use rare candies and speed up the process. Didn't know you could. Well, now you know. No, I don't want Stone Spore. So this is on your computer? No, of course not. Yeah, probably. Most likely, Logan. Alright, Sleep Powder acquired. I want to get as high level as possible to increase my speed. Dude, I must have a speed lowering nature. Holy moly, look at how low that speed is. I'm holding slow. It's okay, brother. Yeah, I'm using an emulator. Okay. Supersonic. Sure. For now, we don't need tackle anyways. Okay, let us see how lucky we get here. We got the Caterpie encounter, which is nice. Can we get the Abra? It's a 10%. It's a 10% encounter right here. I really wasn't trying to be smart. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it, Logan. I understand. The Abra encounter here would be very nice. I'll take a Brussels sprout also, though. Like, I won't complain about the Brussels sprout, because I don't really have a water counter, as I didn't get a Pikachu. But I think the Kadabra is actually decent against water, because his special defense isn't terribly low. Oops. And he has Confusion, which is great against the Tentacles. I mean, we have the Butterfree, but, you know, Butterfree couldn't level up too much, so... Plus, having two different Pokemon capable of doing psychic damage is nice. Like, they're both good against poison types, they're both good against... Well, that's about it, but they're just good in general. What else is Psychic good against, besides poison? Fighting, I guess? Butterfree's much better against fighting than Kadabra. Holy shit, it's happening. Please do not be slower. Please. Thank you. Please don't wake up turn 1. Alright. Great ball. Feet don't fail me now. We've got it. Yes. Alright. Happiness at maximum. The special defense lowering nature on my V-Drill is not great news, but if we can just get through Misty's gym, we've got something serious. Okay. Penguin. We don't have any grass types though, so that is a problem. We have no grass, we still have no water, we have no electricity. So we're very limited. You know what? Wolf is a great switch here. Put him to sleep. I think I should try not to use Wolf as much as possible though, because I want him for the SSN. Geodude. That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. That's not good. Oh, he resists rock. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Still means a crit would kill, but... Okay, I'm gonna use my one heal on Mouse here. Should have a singular potion. Actually, since I'm so happy about this run right now, I'm just going to do a quick save. Just in case something happens, like the power goes out again. Okay, he has 2 Geodudes and an Onix, I think. Never mind, it's just an Onix. I'm thinking of the dude in the cave. We've already been through Malmoon. The next one has 3 Geodudes and a Machamp. I think he's got like a Rattata or some shit. Who knows, man? My memory don't work good. Hey, it's Joey. How's it going, Joey? Man, that quick attack is not making me feel good inside. Pretty sure if he has another Rattata, a quick attack crit would kill. Spearow. Heck would definitely do some damage here. That's fantastic, honestly. The gang? Where's the gang? A seal, shrimp, golf. Where are you, you laggards? Well, let's see. A seal has not been here since the beginning of time, it feels like. Shrimp has been dealing with some stuff, I guess, and has moved on with life. I don't know if we'll ever see her again, to be honest. And golf is probably at school. Well, I can't use my Sandshrew anymore, that's nice. How are you doing, Bubble Man? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Genuinely? Kangaroo maybe. Kangaroo and Wolf are my best options here, but I'm gonna go for Kangaroo. Have been here since the beginning of the year as I've been busy with pharmacology and such. Also other games. It's all good, Bubble Man. It's all good, dude. I understand that like every game I play isn't going to interest everyone. And I know that I think my personality has definitely taken a change recently. I feel like I'm like a lot more mellowed out recently. I don't know if mellowed out is the right word, but maybe not as energetic as I used to be. Which I think has had some people move on. And of course people are moving on just because they got stuff going on in their life. Yeah, we used to have, I remember we used to have like a consistent like 6 to 8 people coming every day. And I think there's only like 2 or 3 of them really still come around. Just how it goes, man. Change games. People don't want to watch those games. Stuff like that. It's alright. Okay, we still got mouse. This guy has 3 Geodudes and I'm a Chomp. Hiker Knob. How is pharmacology going for you, Bubble Man? I hope you're doing well. Well, we have 2 choices, leopard or wolf. Both are 4 times resist here. Not well, I've got to lower my goals to something more achievable. Do you mean in life in general, or just like for your marks? It should still work out in my favor. I mean, my mark's not in life too. Well, hey, you can. Some people set like really lofty goals in life that aren't necessarily achievable. It happens. Not like it's like you're a bad person for setting high goals for yourself. I mean, my mark's not involved. Hey, I just wanted to clarify, okay? I suppose my English wasn't all that clear. It's okay. Hey, Peanut Butter, how's it going? I'm gonna put Kiwi on the front lines. I'm a cool guy, I've got a girlfriend. You're still stupid though, Maple. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. How's the wife? She's okay. She's sleeping, as per usual. It's still like 7:15 in the morning, so... Half asleep? Are you on your PC? What? What do you mean? I mean, obviously I'm on my PC, I'm streaming. I can't stream from my Game Boy. Gotta have a PC running. How are you all? And Hubbly Bubbly Man? Doing alright. Doing alright. Kinda tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep. That's normal though. I went for my stair walk yesterday. I haven't been stair walking in a while, okay? By a while I mean like, I didn't go last week. But I did stop working out 2 months ago-ish because of my shoulder. Which I'm hoping to start it again this week. Although I'm kind of tired, so it's probably not going to go well, but whatever. Yeah, I went for my stair walk yesterday. I ended up overheating. Kind of sucks. Oh, you've been doing the Elden Ring DLC, eh? Pretty cool. I think the Elden Ring DLC is like the best content that FromSoft has ever put out. Although I never played, what's it called? What's that new game they made recently? It was the robot game. Something Core? Armored Core, that's it. I never played Armored Core. Shadow of the Erd Tree? Wait, when did you start watching Peanut Butter? I forget. What game did you join on? Like, you've been here for months. It feels like you've been here forever. Elden Ring regular play? Oh, you've just never seen me do Scholar the First, or Scholar the First Sin. You never seen me do Shadow the Earth Tree? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you joined when we were playing Elden Ring. Pretty sure this is just a level 18 Jigglypuff, but I'm probably wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. I'm wronger than wrong, dude. I'm the biggest wrong ever. It's okay, Kangaroo's got this. Jigglypuff. We got another Abra peanut butter, by the way. I've gotten to the point with PCR where I can sometimes instinctively dodge or dodge catch-out attacks. Also, I beat him with Scadu level 16 and Mimikyu in like 3 hours. Mimikyu could do nothing but take aggro for like 30 seconds. Scadu level 16? I think, what is the max level is only 20, right? So, you're still pretty high up there. Respect, Bubble Man. I respect it, brother. I beat him with bow only. It was a struggle, dude. It was a struggle. I think that's the longest it's ever taken me to beat him. Bow only was pretty rough. We did heal. We beat him with 0 heals as well. That was fun. I forget what build we were using with 0 heals. I think it was, oh yeah, we were doing the intelligence build. That was fun. Dude, beating him with 0 heals though is such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the butt, dude. But honestly, it wasn't that bad. Remember that run? What's even more bullshit is that you first tried Millennia with bow only. Okay, it wasn't bullshit, alright? Millennia just sucks. No, I hate Millennia, dude. My Millennia experience is either I beat her in the first couple tries, or she takes me like 6 hours, I don't know. It's like, I just suck at Millennia. I did learn that if you're using ranged attacks though, if you go to a certain range, even when she's in the second phase, she just kind of walks at you. The bow only runs suck, but maybe the skills are excellent. Elden Ring was fun, but I feel like I kind of Elden Ringed myself out, you know? Alright, we have to beat this gym. No half measures. Who are we bringing? The most obvious choice is not this guy. Everyone's favorite Pokemon? It's a tough choice, man. I've had several favorites, in quotation. Definitely not him. I think we just bring the 2 bug types. I don't know. I like Tyranitar. If I had to pick, probably Tyranitar. Aggron's pretty good too. Aggron's pretty cool. I like the EVs. The EV type Pokemon are cool. I like Zangoose for it. I mean, they're literally on the screen, right? I don't know. I always liked Flygon too. Flygon was cool. What's my comfort Pokemon? Jigglypuff. I don't really have a comfort Pokemon. Okay, I think this has to be my squad here. I don't anything about Pokemon aside from Pikachu and Magikarp? Respect. Okay, we increased the level cap in this run and going forward by 1. So we're not stuck at 19 anymore, we're at 20. You're gonna tickle Jigglypuff? You don't want to make Jigglypuff mad. Okay, we need to teach Wolf an attack that isn't confusion, just in case. We have really high attack here. We need Twin Needle. We don't need Harden anymore. I think we're good on Harden. Okay. So what's our stats here? $45 special, 41 Spadef. Really high attack here. Who's faster? They're the exact same speed, dude. They're the exact same speed. Okay. I need an attack for Beedrill. Not Beedrill, sorry. Oh yes, perfect. Alright, we have a team. Pray for no double confusion, and we win, right? Sending my remaining brain cells to you. There's not a lot of brain cells that need to go on here. We just have to remember to give the I forget what it is. The Person Berry to Leopard, and then the Oran Berry to Wolf, and we should be fine. Nice. And he didn't attack me. Oh yeah. Pretty brutal, dude. What's brutal? We're fucked up shell, dude. It's just how it goes sometimes. The Goldeen should stay asleep. If we confuse Goldeen as well, that would be peak. We should survive a single peck if she does wake up. Hit yourself in confusion to make my day. Yes. You didn't have to use any heals. Oh yeah, okay. That's just in case something happens. Alright. Oh no! I forgot. I'm so glad I just saved. I totally forgot, dude. That's not what I wanted. There we go. This is the right one, right? Yep. Okay. Strategy is as follows. Put Staryu to sleep, swap in to Leopard, focus energy, Twin Needle. That's it. If Leopard falls, we pray that Sleep Powder Thief can finish the fight. You want a farm full of Pokemon, like a Chocobo farm, but for Pokemon? That'd be fun. Chocobo farm. Like in Final Fantasy VII, the Chocobo farm. We survived this. Dude, focus energy is so nice. Oh man. Alright. As long as we don't get crit. Honestly, just don't crit. Ooh, yeah, baby. We got put into swarm range too. Oh yeah. That's what's up. That's nice. I'm totally saving the game right now. Alright, now we just gotta do the SSN. And I think we have all the Pokemon we need. So I am very excited right now. We have a potential SSN completion run here. Okay, who do we want here? I want it. He's even got a Twisted Spoon! You're kidding me! Because of the compound eyes. Oh, no way. That's so awesome. Oh, no way, dude. We have the most gangster Abra of all time, dude. Holy. Oh my goodness. Dude, our team is fucking so good right now. You've no idea how exciting this information is for me. Like, you genuinely have no idea. He can't flinch either. I want to see what I want to see the item. Let's see what Twisted Spoon does. Pretty sure it just buffs psychic damage. Yep. Dude, that is so good. Oh my goodness. Because even if we're not using Penguin, we can give Twisted Spoon to Wolf, and it'll buff his confusion damage. Is that a Matrix reference? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, Arctic. Welcome, Arctic, by the way. It might be. I don't think the Matrix came out before Pokemon. I think the Pokemon came out before Matrix. However, I don't think held items came out until Gen 2, maybe? So it might be a Matrix reference. Yeah, it might be a Matrix reference. Hello, Yellow. Dude, Arctic. I'm so excited right now. I don't know how long you've been here for, but we just beat Gym 2. We got an Abra with Twisted Spoon. Just joined. Yeah, we're very happy right now. I'll just say that. We're very happy. We might actually have an SSN. That's all I'm saying. Like, our SSN might actually be, like, doable here. We increased the level cap. So, instead of 21, the level cap's 22 now. I'm hoping that'll give me enough room that it's not, like, super painful on the EXP cap. I'm hoping we're going to pass the boat this time. We have a really good team. As long as I don't over-level. Ooh, that's nice too. We should be good. Now we have some level 20s in the team, but my goal is to just not use Wolf until we get to the boat. And then we'll have 2 levels here to play with. You have no idea how excited I am. Okay. I'm not even thinking about Surge right now. I'm thinking about Rival. Rival 4 on the boat. He's got the Kadabra level 18. Very dangerous. However, I believe my hardest counter here, especially now that Wolf has Thief, is my Butterfree. We also have Penguin, which is pretty good. Should be able to beat his, well, actually, no, I don't think Penguin's good against him. Because he's gonna have Eradicate, level 16, I think. And then he also has his Pidgeotto. And a Squirtle. Let's go 5 stream streak. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Technically you run a longer than a 5 stream streak because you're watching on YouTube for so long, but respect, Arctic. I think this guy is a Hypno. Machop. Okay, we should be able to easily beat Machop with Penguin here. We're fast and we do a lot of damage. Like, a lot. Okay, he's got a Drowsy, sorry, not a Hypno. Wolf is probably my best counter here. I just don't want too much EXP on Wolf. Oh, he's Insomniac. Alright, that's fine. That's not okay. So yeah, I don't know if it works in this generation, in Gen 3, but Wolf has compound eyes. Oh, okay, we need to swap after this. We're in crit range. Oh, no, we're okay. Compound eyes makes it so that wild Pokemon have a higher chance of holding items. So I think because I had Butterfree in the front... Oh my god, dude, what is this? I am not risking Wolf. I can't. Wolf is the best Pokemon in the game right now. I can risk Zebra. Zebra's kind of shit, so let's throw out Zebra. So I think that's what helped me get the... Are you serious right now? That's what helped me get the Twisted Spoon. Can't even finish my sentence. The Twisted Spoon is gonna make my Kadabra an absolute menace. We don't survive another hit, and there's no reason to just throw away a Pokemon. He can't kill Kiwi even with a crit. There we go. What a mess. What a mess, some random fucking guy. Constantly confusing my Pokemon, putting them to sleep. Using confusion too, like he's not even like using an attack that guarantees a confuse. He's just getting a fucking... Is poison good in this gen? It depends on if you're using toxic or if you're using regular poison. Like, it's just damage over time, which is handy, right? Like, I did over half his HP with poison there. Well, now I can leave the city. And we can also do this. It kind of sucks teaching this to Dove, in the sense that it would probably be really good on my Charmeleon, because then I could use him against the electric type gym and he'd be really good. But yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, actually, now that I think about it. But whatever, it's done. What's done is done is done is done. Toxic is scary as it stacks with each turn, so in the beginning it may take a few... So basically, I think in regular poison does 1/8 of their HP bar. Toxic starts by doing 1/16 and then doubling every turn, I think. So it goes 1/16 and then it does 1/8 and then it does 1/4 and then it does 1/2 and then it does 1/3 or something like it. It basically just increases every turn. I don't know if it's doubles or if it's like it goes up by like certain parameters, but eventually it does enough damage to just one-shot you, even if you're healing every turn. I had a Sunkarna with Toxic, that shit was scary. She was my mom. What's a Skunkarna? I don't know what a Skunkarna is. Skuntank. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Skuntank's pretty cool. I always like Stunky and Skuntank. Sorry, autocorrects? Okay, it's okay. I had a feeling that's what you were talking about, but I just wasn't sure. Okay, he didn't have any items. Nice. We got the Meowth. Meowth, that's right. Meowth is... Meowth is a crow. There we go. You're evil, naming a cat after a bird. Oh, I forgot to switch my Pokemon. It's fine. We'll just quickly switch here. Shouldn't give too much EXP. Need Wolf to have as much room as possible. I'm not evil. I've got a bird named Zebra, okay? You know what? I miss having small animals in my life. Oh well. This guy is a Squirtle. I think Penguin should be able to handle it. Level 20 Squirtle though. As long as he doesn't use Tackle and Crit, we're good. I swear to God, if I lose my Penguin right away, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Hit self and confusion, hit self and confusion. Do it. Alright, it doesn't matter, we're safe. Thank you, Penguin, for being an absolute G. She has a Pikachu? I don't know. Rattata? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, no, I'm not leaving Penguin out for that. I'm good. If he gets a hyper attack, we're sleeping with the fishes. Nice. Yeah, Penguin's defense is so low, dude. Oh man. A light wind blows his way and he's gonna fall over and just die. I'm sorry, Pikachu. All you had to do is find me in Viridian Forest. and we could have been friends. But you refused me. Nice. Okay, now we have Butterfree. Oops. I've never seen you around. Are you good? Do you think he's asking, like, are you good as in, like, are you good at Pokemon training? Or do you think he's asking, are you good as in, like, you good, homie? You feeling alright? Are you a good person? Like, what? How do you think he's phrasing that? Oh, that's nice. Please don't put me to sleep. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine, because now he's gonna Supersonic. And I'm gonna kill myself with confusion. Are you good, homie? You think so? You think he's doing that? Are you good, homie? Nice. And then we're gonna break through confusion and then be full paralyzed. As I'm fucking saying it, dude. As I'm fucking saying it. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Thank you, Zebra. Oh my god, you weak stats. Yes, Pursuit is good. It's too bad it's a special. Dark is special in this game. And then Ghost is physical, which is like even more confusing. Oops. She has... I don't remember. She has Rattatatas and Raticate. I think. No, she's got the birds. She's got the birds, he's got the... This is so hard, dude. She's got the birds. He has the Rattatatas. Nice. Oh, it didn't even kill? Are you real? If Pokemon die, do they become a ghost type? I think only if they have regrets. You know what I mean? Wait, do we get a Sandslash at level 20? I think we do. Oh, that's not good. So many Pidgeys. Okay, I don't want to risk it. Kiwi should be able to handle this. Do we want Smokescreen? I mean, Smokescreen's actually not bad. Especially if we're going to use Kiwi against the fire or the lightning gym. Smokescreen could be useful. Okay, and now we want... Mouse. I like how they challenge me, but they always talk to me like I'm the one that's challenging them. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you, I wasn't expecting the Spearow. Dove would be great at the 3rd gym. He would be, if he wasn't super effective typing. We can't use Dove at the 3rd gym, sadly. Thank you, mouse. Right now, my 3rd gym is looking like Beedrill, Kiwi, let's see. Yeah, it's looking like Beedrill, Kiwi, and maybe Penguin. I don't see Penguin being super useful, actually. Maybe, though. Penguin does lots of damage. And the special defense is pretty decent. Quick attacks from Pikachu would be devastating, though. So I'd really only have to... And so would Slam from Raichu, so I don't know if I actually want to take Penguin. Like, Dove would be fantastic. It's literally like a straight hard counter. I don't know. I can't take Butterfree because weak to electricity. This is where a grass type would have come in real handy, especially a Bulbasaur. But we needed, like, we would not have had this run without Kiwi because we didn't get Butterfree until Route 24. So I'm thinking we're looking at Leopard. Leopard and Kiwi are gonna carry us through Gym 3 here. And we need a 3rd, maybe Mouse. Someone with just like a high damage output. I'm thinking Mouse. Just to get us in there. And I don't think the Pikachu has a ton of damage. But we still have to think about the other ones too. He's fighting type, right? There's gonna be like quite a few. There's gonna be a few Magnemites. That's what I'm thinking about. Just thinking that Mouse can get in there and just beat the crap out of the Magnemites. And then we can save the other two for like the back end. Let's get our Alderod so we can get our free Magikarp on the SSN. I love fishing, sir. Thank you for the Alderod. I mean, you know what? Funnily enough, if I wanted to, actually, I think I might. This might be the best idea I think I've ever had. I feel dirty doing it, but I think I'm gonna do it. I feel disgusting, even thinking about it. Even considering this an option. I'm doing it. You guys have no idea what I'm about to do you? There are some lines a prairie dog must never cross. And yet, there are some lines we're gonna cross anyways. Thing is, it's not against the rules. I can do it. It's just like a personal thing, you know? but I feel like we've already given ourselves so much problems that we can probably make the argument that this is okay. Jesus Christ. I saw the flash and I was like, wait, is it thundering out there? And just fucking, I don't know if you guys heard that. That was huge. Holy moly, let me look outside for a second. That might have hit the construction tower. That was so fucking loud. That was crazy, dude. I'm gonna save the damn game. Just in case. That thundercloud was so loud and crisp, I thought it came from the game. Yeah, that was, that was an explosion, alright. Not even a nibble? What do you mean? Not even a nibble? Okay, fine, I'll go here. Gamer priorities in the face of natural disaster. Saving progress. Yeah, it should be okay. But there's a power thing. A power transformer, like, forest, whatever you want to call it. Like, just across the street from where I live. Are you telling me I didn't fucking eat the Pokeballs? Well, it's too late now, we're already here. Always save your game. You did it. I have a polar bear. Don't mind my polar bear. I finally have a water type. That's cool. It's water flying, but he's a water type. Well, Nuzlocke, how's it going, MD? Polar bear is gonna be a menace here. Honestly, with how difficult the SSN has been, I think this is an okay strategy here. I hope you're having a good day, MD. It's good to see you again. Alright, we got the second best Pokemon in the game. Day's just starting, so we will see. Thanks for the nostalgia here. No problem. Oh, we didn't learn Dragon Rage. Interesting. I thought he learned Dragon Rage at level 20. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use an Awakening. That's gonna be our first order of the day. We're gonna go do bottom floor first. We only get one heal, one rest in this entire boat. Our level cap is 22. Anyone goes above 22, we can't use them. I forgot to heal before I came onto the boat, so we're in an even worse position than we would normally be. Wish me luck. Okay. This is dangerous because he can technically one-shot me even if it's a fighting move. But I can one-shot him back. Whew. Penguin the goat. Okay, I think every other Pokemon on this floor now, maybe one more Machop, but I think the rest of them are all water types. I saw some flashes, there might be another crack in a minute. But they were really light flashes, like small flashes, so maybe there won't be. I hear them, but they're kind of quiet. That is not good news. I don't want to risk taking damage too much on Penguin. Shelter. He probably has Ice Spear. Polar Bear can tank that. Holy crap, Polar Bear is so much HP, dude. Dude, he's gonna be by far my strongest player. And he has Intimidate. I forgot about that. Polar Bear's kind of busted, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Just like in real life, the Polar Bear is way too powerful. And because, oh my god, because he has like the, so different Pokemon have different growth rates, and he has the highest growth rate, which means it takes longer for him to level up. Is this our new SSN strat? We just bring Polar Bear. We just capture Magikarp on the SSN with an extra spot open. And we could probably teach him rest as well. The new SSN strat. Capture Magikarp, evolve, be clear. I am a little shocked how little Penguin is doing. He gets same attack type bonus, and he has the Twisted Spoon. I feel like although it is Confusion, which isn't super strong, but I feel like he should be doing more damage. Especially with his high special attack. He's gonna have Swift, I think. Don't want a chance taking too much damage here. Used Recover. Interesting. That's good knowledge, actually. Catching a Staryu might be useful in the future. If I can figure out how. I think Super Rods. Super rods is how you catch Staryu. Just gotta find a route where we can actually catch him. So far we're off to a great start. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think we're okay. Nicknames are pretty funny, as you can have super cute name to a very powerful Pokemon. It's true. Nice. I gotta be careful though, because if Penguin overlevels, we're in a bad way. Like, we still got 2 levels. Oh my god. Relax, Penguin. Holy moly. You know what? Don't relax. If you can just crit again, that would be fantastic. I didn't even need the crit to kill them in one shot. Never mind. Ooh. That's a huge upgrade. What are you feeding him? I don't know, dude. He's so he's so good. This is why I was so excited about the Abra, man. This is why I was so happy to get an Abra. And the Twisted Spoon on top, oh my goodness. He's gonna be a monster, as long as I do not lose him. As long as we don't lose him to like some foolish mistake, my Abra is gonna be very, very good carry in this run. Yeah. Yeah, he's good. You know what? I don't think he has a high special defense. I think it's just a defense. We're good. We're good, dude. Abra with Twisted Spoon. Oh man, what a find. Can we one-shot the tentacles now? Yes, we can. Okay, I gotta stop using Penguin, dude. He's too good. He's leveling up too fast. I need him to not overlevel, because I'm probably gonna have to use him in the gym. What's going on, Benjin? How's it going, buddy? What's going on is, we've got, like, an insane Abra find. That's what we've got. Our Abra is an absolute menace. And I also decided to... He's feeding his Abra crack. The good kind. I also decided to leave an empty slot for when I came to the SSN so I could capture the Magikarp, and then I evolved him into Gyarados, so... I have 2 menaces on my team right now. Don't feed him crack. No, but genuinely, I found an Abra with Twisted Spoon. So, like, it's doing so much damage. What do you got here? Super Potion, good enough. Okay, we gotta switch Abra out, because I'm probably gonna need Abra maybe for the Squirtle, or the War Turtle, sorry. I'm worried about War Turtle having... I think he would only have Rapid Spin, actually. Okay, these are 2 Growliths. There's so many trainers to get through though. Like the biggest problem on this, besides like the chip damage and constantly taking, like having to heal, but I can only heal once, right? Is the EXP. So what I did is after yesterday's failure, I increased the level cap by 1. So I think increasing the level cap by 1 it's given us more room, but I think it also has made it, I don't want to say easier necessarily, but it has obviously made it easier. But like before, our level cap would have been 21. Which would be hard to deal with. Right? Because as soon as you hit level 21, if you hit level 22, for example, if we were still using the old rules, I couldn't use my Kadabra anymore. But I still have room on my Kadabra, so if I really need to, I can use my Kadabra. But I'm going to hold him in the back as long as I can, and only use him when I need to. Like right now, for example, I've been dragged out. I can still use him. And it should be okay. He shouldn't gain too much XP. Because if I go to 23, I can't use him in the gym. So I gotta be really careful with my Kadabra here. I might not want to use him in the gym because Quick Attack and Body Slam would be very dangerous. But he's fast, and he's got a really good special attack. So it might be worth taking him as my third. Favorite type? My favorite type of Pokemon? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite type of Pokemon. I always seem to... Oh no, that's not good. I always seem to enjoy... I always like dragon types, because I like dragons. I think dragons are cool, just in any medium. Or any media. Normal types are cool. I always like Skitty. Skitty's cute as hell. I love Skitty in Gen 3. Finding a Skitty makes me happy in life. Zangoose has been one of my favorite Pokemon for a very long time. I remember the first time I found him in Emerald. I think it was Emerald. 'Cause I had Sapphire. Is Zangoose in Sapphire or is Viper in Sapphire? No, sorry, I had Ruby. Yeah, so I had Ruby. So I remember finding Zangoose in Ruby. And just thinking he was the coolest looking guy ever. And catching him. And like using it was like my main Pokemon back in the day. Ghost Psychic Pokemon are super cool too. True. I also always liked water types. Like I always found myself wanting to have like a Wailord. But then also wanting to have like, you know, the water ice Pokemon combos are always fun too. Lapras is cool. Like Dugong. Who's that? The Dugong equivalent in Gen 3? Spheal, the Spheal line. I always like Spheal. I'm not really a typist, you know. I like all kinds of Pokemon. I should probably heal that poison, yeah? I think there's a lot of poisons here. I remember yesterday when we were here, we got poisoned a lot. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's 2 trainers here. I don't remember what they have. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? There's no reason to have him level 19. Same with Dove. I'm gonna level up Dove here. There's no reason to take chances. I don't need to lose Pokemon here. Squirrels, I like Blastoise. Blastoise is so cool, dude. I love the cannons on his back. I used to hate it when I was a kid, but now that I'm older, I fucking love it, dude. Just a giant turtle with fucking cannons on his back. Like, does it get any cooler than that? I don't know. Maybe a dragon with cannons on his back? There we go. I feel like Pokemon used to be super cool and now they're either cute or Ice Cream Cone. It feels less cool. I'm sure there's still cool Pokemon. I haven't played the most recent gens because I'm not a huge fan of 3D Pokemon. But I'm sure there's still cool Pokemon around. Who's that little Chinchino in Gen 5? I used to love Chinchino. Just a cute little guy. Chinchino. Dude, I keep getting poisoned. This is ridiculous. Uh-oh. Karki Pokemon or the actual Karamoto one? Varoom, I was thinking his name. Varoom. Okay, I need to remove this poison here. I don't know what she has. We can probably swap in Kiwi. I don't know if they're running out of ideas. I think they just like to do different stuff sometimes, you know? I mean, eventually we get Lechonk. So we can't be mad, you know, for like Pokemon that are literally just a set of keys when we get Lechonk as well. You know, for every Pokemon that feels like, alright, we got a set of keys. I don't even dislike the set of keys, but it's like, it's a set of keys. But then we also get Lechonk. Exactly, Lechonk is the go. Dude, I'm poisoned again! It's insane! I swear to God. Enemy Pokemon have like a 200% increased chance to proc their like secondary effects on their attacks. At least I brought a lot of antidotes this time. In the Pokemon board meeting, director, damn it, John. Is that my teacup and a lamp? No, sir, it's the new Pokemon. Oh, Jesus. Hey, man, sometimes you need to spice it up. Hey, we got Brick Break. That's nice. I think Brick Break has a chance to lower defense. He's a global police agent. Fair enough. I watched the not old, it's the one with Robert Downey Jr. What's it called? Sherlock Holmes last night with my wife. Apparently we've just been in a movie watching mood. And it was pretty fun. I remember like we got close to the end of the movie and my wife's like, thanks for the stream, fun chat. Alright, good night, Bubble Man. Thanks for hanging out, man. We got to the end of the movie and my wife was just like, wait, so how did he survive this? I'm like, I'm sure the movie will tell us. And then literally not 30 seconds later, the movie tells us what happened. It was funny. Shiny Lechonk is a pig? That's adorable. I'd like at least 3 shiny Lechonks. Do you know what we're gonna do here? We're gonna heal up. We're gonna fight the, this is our only heal. I have returned. Can't believe you're already back at SSN. Dude, we have the run. We have the run, Lucidic. You have no idea. We've already cleared most of the SSN. What point is a Pokemon just an animal? Pokemons are animals, right? What's the team? It's goated, that's what it is. We've got a Kadabra that has Twisted Spoon. And we decided to keep the Magikarp this time that we found on the SSN because it's kind of busted. Bonjour, Maple. I think that's why it feels weird when they're ice creams or keys or lamps to me, because they're animals and we don't have car engine animals. It was holding the spoon when I caught it. like I caught it and I went and checked on it after we beat the second gym, and it had the Twisted Spoon, and I was just like staring at it for a second, like, are you serious? It's like winning the lottery. Now I don't know if it's the same in Gen 3, but I do know that because my Butterfree has Compound Eyes, it increases the chances that Pokemon have items in like later gens. I don't know if it affects Gen 3 though. I think it does. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked about our team right now. I think we're gonna make it through the SSM. We might lose someone due to some like mistake later on, but honestly, we've got this fight, which I think we're pretty much good to go through, and then we've got 5 or 6 more fights after this, and then we're done. We're done SSM. I think we're getting through the SSM this time. This might be it. I'm feeling it. We have 0 deaths so far too, by the way. Just as a side note. No fainted Pokemon. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited about our chances here, Lucidic. How was your nighttime class? Alright, I got good news and I got bad news. I can't use Wolf against Kadabra, but I have Polar Bear. It was fun. I'm a dance teacher, so we were just messing around in choreographing. Choreographing? Cool. Sounds like fun. I would have broke it at attempt 7. Okay, we are in crit range. So if this doesn't one-shot, I gotta switch. Which is fine anyways. It's a one-shot. Nice. Now normally this would be scary, because I'd have to switch into Wolf. But because I decided to grab the Polar Bear, we're in. I think he's got a high special defense as well, so yeah. Oh, he's lowering my accuracy? That's not very nice. Wait, why does he have Kinesis and I don't? Dove is such a cute name for Sandshrew. It is a nice name, isn't it? And there it is. Rival 4 is down. We lost nobody. We can't heal anymore, but there's not much fighting left. And I have a Gyarados. So I'm not that worried. You think the Safari Zone's awesome, kiddo? That's awesome. I will be there one day. We're gonna have to do Safari Zone research when we get there. Figure out what area we want to roll in. It's too bad this isn't a double battle. Like in, I think if you're like playing in Ruby and Sapphire, if there's 2 trainers that are looking at you at the same time, it's guaranteed double battle. which is cool. Wait, he's gonna intimidate me. That sucks. But I have Pursuit, so... Safari Zone is so rude in Nuzlocke. It is. Honestly... That's fine. They tease you with the cool encounter and then you don't get it. Yeah. It's just luck, right? It's just luck. You just throw the balls and hope for the best. Zebra said nope and tapped out. Polar Bear's got this. Also, Lucidic, I don't know if I told you earlier, but we increased the level cap by 1. So I think that's gonna help us a bit as well. Going forward. At least it's helped us get to this point, I think. And I think it's gonna keep helping us going forward. So instead of 13 at Gym 1, it's 14, and then instead of 19, it was 20. Instead of 21, it's 22. So on and so forth. Instead of 25, now it's gonna be 26. That's scary. Still insanely hard. Yeah, I think it's gonna get harder as we go on, right? Because the level cap is gonna keep getting reduced. Like, I'm thinking of, like, Sabrina's gym, the Alakazam. We're not gonna have a good time. I think switching in Dove was actually a mistake here. If he used Slam, I might have died. We're okay. I don't know if he has Slam at level 18, but he could've. You need a Steel type bad? I think we get Surf before Sabrina, right? If we do Koga? The weird thing about Koga and Sabrina is that whichever one we do first, it lowers the level cap for the next one. So it's like, if I do Koga first to unlock Surf, then my Sabrina is a lower level cap than Koga. Because they both have the same max level for their gym, which is 43. So let me check my list here real quick. So before, our level cap was 38 and then 37. Now it's going to be 39, 38. So it's not too bad. But basically, whoever we do first is going to have a 39 level cap, and whoever we do after that is going to have a 38 level cap. So we basically need to do them back to back. And then Blaine is going to be 41. And then Giovanni's 43. Our levels suck. Alright, that's all you need to know. Our levels are going to be so bad, dude. Okay, I'm going to skip those two for now. I'm going to go upstairs, because I know there's two fighting guys out here. Hey, matey, let's do a little jig. Make a little love. I don't actually know the song. Do a little dance. Get down tonight. There's no dark types in this game. We can't even bring a dark type anyways, what am I talking about? I need to look at what poison is weak to, so I don't accidentally bring the wrong typing to the gym. I mean, we could bring poison types, like Beedrill. You get a steel type, it's great for Koga and Sabrina. True, but there's going to be only one steel type, and that's electric, right? The Magnemite Magneton. I don't even know if I can get it in Leaf Green. Maybe I can? I think you can only get it at the power place, right? And you need Surf for that, which means you have to beat Koga. Please, Zebra, I'll pay you good money to one-shot this guy. You're letting me down. It's fine. We're in crit range, but we're faster. Tentacool, eh? I know a guy. I know a guy. No way, dude, this game is actually just, it's crazy. I think I have been poisoned by every single poison sting that has hit my Pokemon on this boat. Like, it's guaranteed. Long, thin legs. I think that's maybe the point. Okay, I think that's both of these guys down. Alright, just the last two rooms, I think. Switch Pokemon in here. Kiwi should be able, unless it's a water type, Kiwi should be able to handle these next two rooms. Snorlax. Oh, we can get leftovers too! Yeah, I think we're almost done the SSN. I think this guy's water types, actually. So let's get Polar Bear in here. Repel Manip for Magneton at the power plant? Right. However, how do I get there without Surf? I gotta beat Koga first, which means I won't have Magnemite for Koga. But if we beat Koga and we go to the power plant, we can get a Magnemite for Sabrina. So it's still a decent strategy. No, you're not a dingus, you're okay. It just means we need a good team for Koga. Yeah, we probably want to clear some routes before. It'd be a good idea, probably. Like, we'll do the bike route. Thing is, we're gonna have enough Pokemon that we can have two separate teams that we roll with, right? We just gotta make sure that we have good Pokemon in each team. Because we also have to do Silphco at some point during that. So we gotta micromanage everything. Yeah, Flareon with Shadow Ball, I think it is actually really good there, but Alakazam is still really strong. So like we could have Flareon, and then in the back we could have a Magneton. So if Flareon like gets low, takes a big hit, and we're worried, we can just switch to Magneton. We got resistance. I think Magneton has a decent special defense as well. It's like, I think this is a decent plan. We just need to figure out what we're doing for Koga. In fact, Flareon can control her body heat, so it's the perfect cuddle buddy with its soft fur. And it's a cat. Cats love cuddling. I miss having a cat, dude. I could be sitting here and gaming with a cat right now, but I'm not. I worry about cuddling with my Charmander and lighting on fire. Cats are the best. They're really good cuddle friends. Dogs are fun too. I like dogs because they make you be active. You know what I mean? Like you gotta go out with them. You gotta go play with them. You know, outside, hang out with them. You gotta use up their energy. I do believe that is the last trainer, by the way. We're gonna check the room next to us, but I'm pretty sure we're done now. I think we've done, for the first time, we have done the SSN. We did it. We did it. It's done. I live with 3 cats, but the last time my roommate leaves, she'll take all of them with her. Damn. I had 3 cats for a while too, but I lost 2 of them in the last couple of years. They've passed away. It happens. They were old. Old kitty cats. But I missed them a lot. We did. We've beaten. We've done it. It just required us getting a Gyarados and increasing the level cap. Sorry, it required us getting a Gyarados and an Alakazam with Twisted Spoon. Yeah. It's just some really good Pokemon, that's it. That's all we needed. We just needed a couple really good Pokemon. And to increase the level cap. No big deal. Sometimes you just need a little RNG. Just a little. Alright. We probably should do Surge now. But we could also do this route over here. Whatever that route is. And then I'm also gonna have to do Diglett Tunnel at some point. Because I need to get to, we can get Dream Eater. Which we can probably teach to Hypno if we get one. Which I think we're guaranteed for a Hypno. Not a Hypno. Is it Hypno? No, it's Drowsy. So I think we're guaranteed a Drowsy. Hypno with Twisted Spoon would be so fire. Hypno's pretty good. Because we can't, well, we could get an Alakazam if we wanted to. Requires a little bit of emulation jankiness. But it is possible. Okay, let us prepare. We want... Kiwi. Just trade it to me, dude. I swear I'll send it back. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Okay, we can't take Dove, sadly. Zubat's probably off the list. We could take Quail. Quail's fast. Quail will evolve into Eradicate and also does a lot of damage. Could take Crow. Crow's a decent sack type Pokemon that we could just throw to the bonfire. Mouse would be decent, good attack. Doesn't really have a lot of tankiness. Obviously can't take Kangaroo, so let's split here. We can't take Kangaroo. Can't take Dove. I mean, we could take Polar Bear, but 4 times weakness is still scary, even though he's very bulky. Zubat cannot. Does Eradicate outspeed Raichu? I don't think so. I genuinely don't believe so. Here's the thing. Penguin cannot take Slam. Slam or Quick Attack, and we lose our Penguin. I really don't want to lose Penguin, but I also really don't want to lose the run. Wolf is okay, but it is Flying type, and Bug does not resist Electric. So even though Wolf has decent special defense, Wolf is still very susceptible here. Leopard does not resist, but has high special defense. Although his special defense is actually lower because he has an attack boosting nature that reduces his special defense. Mankey takes out the Magnemite, yeah, for sure. Like, I think Mankey could even take out the Pikachu, which then leaves us with 2 Pokemon against Raichu. 3 Pokemon against Raichu. Like, I think Mankey can beat a lot of matchups. He's really strong. He's just not very tanky. There's gonna be a lot of Sonic Booms. There's gonna be a lot of Sonic Booms in this gym, as a heads up. Sacrificing Mankey to Raichu, that's what I'm thinking too. And I think Penguin can rest easy, knowing he's not gonna get body slammed into oblivion. This may be our safest team. I honestly don't know. Let's level everyone up before we enter the gym. Eradicate Beedrill Mankey. I think Kiwi's good because Kiwi can also use Ember on the Magnemites if I need to. And I think Kiwi is also just tankier than Raticate. He's gonna have higher defense stats. There's no way we get a focus energy off, but I'm gonna roll with it anyways. I'm glad I didn't get one because we got an Abra instead. But I really wish we had a Weeping Bell for this. Wait, hold on. What are our encounters? 1 second. What are our encounters on route? I think it's 7? No, it's route 11. Sandshrew, Spearow, Drowsy. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to... I can't click it, my phone's too small. What's on Route 6? Pidgey, Meowth... Oh, we can get a Bellsprout! We can actually get a Bellsprout. Did we get a Bellsprout instead? We can go back to Route 6 and get a Bellsprout. That might be worth it. Like, instead of saving Route 6 for, like, a Water-type Pokemon, which is just gonna be a Poliwag, most likely. A Poliwag, Goldeen, or a Slowpoke. We can get the Bellsprout. I think we should get the Bellsprout. Having a resist would be so nice. Okay. That way we don't have to risk the Mankey too much. Do you concur? Because he's our only fighting type at this time. There he is. The Brussels sprout. My only worry about Brussels sprout is that he's not going to do a lot of damage back. But he does resist. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Nice. Very nice. What should we call him? I don't know how to spell this. Is that how you spell Dalmatian? Right there? How do you spell Dalmatian? Is Dalmatian even a word? Yeah, that's how you spell it. Alright, cool. That is how you spell it. Very nice. Alright, we've got ourselves a Dalmatian, gentlemen. 101 Dalmatians. Is Dalmatian even a word? Dude, I couldn't remember, alright. Grass and the Bellsprout, yeah. 151 Dalmatians. One of every Pokemon named Dalmatian. English is not Englishing. My brain sometimes makes up words. I don't know how to explain that. So sometimes I have to I genuinely don't know if what I'm saying is actually a word or not. Dalmatian. Where is HMO1? There she is. I hate when you look at a word more than a glance, and now the spelling and everything look wrong. I know what you mean. You look at a word and you're looking at it and it just feels wrong. Like I looked at a lawyer yesterday and I just don't believe that word is right. Yeah, the lawyer. Sleep powder could be good. He won't have very good accuracy though. Like fry end? It's not a real word. It's not a real world. Fry end. Yeah, fry end. Exactly, you got it. Poison powder, we don't need poison powder. Hopefully we get a better grass type in the future. Because I gave this guy cut. Nice. Evolves at 21, I think. Victory Bell is still nice, that's true. Cut isn't very nice, though. What will be nice is having this guy in the next cave. And against all the Digletts. Look at how goofy he looks in the He's so goofy looking, dude. Look at him. Fear of long words is hippo. Somebody was trolling, by the way. Fear of long words is hippopotamonstrosskipedaliophobia. How are you supposed to read big words, by the way? Can't get wiped by Doug Trio. Now we're good. Alright, first. Let's deal with all these trainers first. This is no place for kids. Get out of here. We're all hardcore electric trainers here. Go Pikachu. This guy's serious, by the way. Oh fuck, he's double teaming me. He's dead serious. Send help. Nice. That was a range, by the way, that we didn't kill. Luckily we got the range. Oh my, he has 2 of them. And that was a critical hit. That's not very nice. Okay, he should be low enough now that it's guaranteed. Yeah, we're good. Patient. So Doc, I have a fear about long words. Ah, hippopotamonostrum. 1 second. Hippopotomonstrosis, monstrosus, squipediliophobia. Hippopotomonstrosus, squipediliophobia. Dude, I feel like a fucking 3-year-old. Monstrosis, squipediliophobia. Send help, dude. Hippopotomonstroskipediliophobia. I don't know. Okay, hippopotomonstroskipediliophobia. The words, it's like there's too much close together, dude. It's fucking with me. I think Mabel's having a stroke. Hippopotomonstroskipediliophobia. It just doesn't sound real when I'm saying it. Like it's like fucking me up. Hippopoto, like hippopotamus, right? Hippopotomonstrosis kipidil. It just sounds like kipidil. Okay, oh my god, I'm gonna cry, dude. Hippopotomonstroskipediliophobia. 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 I got it. It's close enough, dude. Can you pronounce what the fuck? Floccanoxylhydrophobia. Flossinosinihilipilification? Flossinosinihilipilification. It's a bit easier. Alright, are we done teasing me with big words? The act or habit of describing or regarding something as unimportant or having no value of being worthless. Interesting. I can't believe they make big words for nothing. Flockanaki. Floccana? So flockanasi nihilipilification. Why is this so damn long if it's not important? They do it just to be mean to kids who gotta take a test. It's for all those spelling bee kids. Oh boy, that can't crit, but that's a lot of damage. I did say there's gonna be a lot of fucking sonic booms here. I'm in trouble. I'm actually in a lot of trouble here. He resists everything I've got. And he's gonna sonic boom the shit out of me. This is not good. Oh no. I should have brought Mankey. Here's the thing, we don't need Leopard anymore. No, I'm not sacrificing the fucking trainer, we're good. We're fine. Why is he... What did he do? He had a guaranteed kill and he used that? Bro, is he trolling me? I'm being trolled. Not only am I being trolled, I'm gonna die. He missed. Oh, thank God. Please, I just need a crit. A crit would make me so happy right now. Okay, one hit, that's all we need. Fuck me, Parafusion, dude. Bless me. Please. I know I've been blessed enough, but please. Oh, we're so screwed. What do I even do? What do I even do? We lose anyways! Dude, how did we come this far to lose to a fucking Magnemite? Okay, I got a sack. I got a sack Dalmatian. It's fine. We're fine. He's slower than Kiwi. Kiwi wins. I probably shouldn't have sacked Dalmatian, but it's what it is. I can only heal one Pokemon. Dude, how did it all go wrong? That was the best of the worst. And I can't even heal Leopard. So now Leopard is literally just a sack. I don't even know. Yeah, we're losing. I don't know what to say to you guys. This guy has one Pokemon. I think it's Pikachu. It's high level. His first mon is either a Magnemite or a Voltorb, and then he has a Pikachu, and then he has a Raichu. We don't think we have Smokescreen. I might have taken Smokescreen. Yeah, I do have Smokescreen, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Do we have any TMs that could help here? I don't know. Do we have anything? We have Rest. Holy fuck, we have Rest! We have Rest! Who do we teach it to? Maybe Leopard? Problem is, if we teach it to Rest... If we teach Kiwi to Rest, that means Kiwi can stay pretty healthy at least once with Chesto Berry, right? If we teach Leopard to Rest and he dies and doesn't get to rest because he's too slow, we've wasted our rest and we don't get it. Who's this guy? One sec. Who is this trainer we're about to battle? Give me a sec. We've got... He has one Pikachu at level 23 with Thunder Wave, Quick Attack, Double Team, and Slam. So he could easily just Quick Attack Leopard if I wanted to heal on him. There's Voltorb with Sonic Boom, Tackle, Screech, Shockwave is Surge's first Pokemon. And we are not faster than Voltorb. Then we have Pikachu with Quick Attack, Thunder Wave, Double Team, Shockwave. And then we have Raichu at level 24, who does not have Slam. He has Quick Attack, Thunder Wave, Double Team, Shockwave. If they get Double Teams off, I'm in a bad way. I'm in a bad way no matter what happens here, I think. What do we have in the berry department? Put rest on Kiwi? Yeah, I think so. Save Chesto for Surge. The thing is, if they paralyze me, I can rest as well, but if I miss the rest... I'm gonna give this to Kiwi for now. We have one heal from paralysis as well. Leopard is fodder in your opinion? I agree, but I don't know when to use him as fodder. Probably don't need Metal Claw. We'll remove. We don't need Scratch. This is rough, man. Trying to save this run. We have such a good run outside of this gym right now. Attract? Need some good RNG. No kidding. Smokescreen spam with Kiwi, get rest off without chest this fight. Okay. What about I wish I could find a way to heal Leopard, but... This guy has double team though. Also, by the way, Lieutenant Surge, all his Pokemon have Shockwave, which is guaranteed to hit. So I cannot smokescreen spam on Surge. They all have Shockwave. Like I can smokescreen spam this guy. He could paralyze me potentially. He's got us look at double team. Like, we could still use Smokescreen, I guess, on Voltorb, so that we don't get hit by Sonic Boom. But I'm just not feeling it, you know? If he hits one more time, I gotta slant. I gotta rest. I should probably just rest now, just to get rid of that. If we can. No way, I missed with a Smokescreen. Oh, because he's got double team. No. This is why I wanted to rest. There we go. And now it's a 2-turn sleep no matter what. Do you have to attract, and what gender is Surge's Raichu? The opponent's Pokemon is always the same gender as your opponent. So they will be male. I have Attract on... I could use Attract on Leopard, because Leopard is female. Damn, that's unlucky. It did work. It would have been better if he was burned there. Because then I could have rested again to heal up to max. And then just used the Awakening outside of combat. Okay. 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 We have to deal with Voltorb, Sonic Boom, Screech, Tackle, Shockwave. Then Pikachu, level 18, Quick Attack, Thunder Wave, Double Team, Shockwave. Raichu, Double Team, Shockwave, Thunder Wave, Quick Attack. If he starts stacking double teams, I'm in danger. Is there anything that is guaranteed to hit? No, I'm taking the Oran Bear off. I'm gonna switch it with the Chesto, right? So at least I get 1 free rest. No, I don't want to use it. I want to give it. Okay, he won't... Leopard won't use an Oranberry right away, will he? Like, he has to get hit? Like, if I switch him in, he won't just immediately eat his Oranberry? Chest on Kiwi, but Oranberry on Leopard? He has to take damage, though? Oh, see, I don't know how he's gonna survive. Level 13. 13 HP, sorry. Alright, we're in. Oh man, dude. One fucking Magnemite completely destroyed us. It might have, honestly, because it was a Magnemite, it might have just been worth it to literally just use Ember and hope we were faster. Then we'd still have Leopard and Dalmatian. Damn, I'm like shaking, dude. I'm actually so, I don't want to lose this. I thought this was gonna be easy. Oh, man. I need to just start bringing my best Pokemon from here on out. Because what's the point in keeping my best Pokemon in the box if I'm just gonna lose while they're in the box? Like, as much as I was scared of losing Kadabra, I think Kadabra would have been good here. Because he could have taken out everyone that wasn't... everyone that wasn't a Magnemite, he could just use Psybeam. Kill him instantly. Yeah, he's high speed, exactly. So... if we could lower his stats, I don't know. We don't have anything. We literally don't have anything. Raichu and Voltorb are going to outspeed. And they have quick attack on Pikachu as well. And he's got less than 20 HP. Tracked on Leopard. Leopard will die instantly. Leopard does not live here. It's just wasting the TM. Because he's either going to use Sonic Boom or Shockwave. Right? And if he uses Sonic Boom, it's an instant kill. If he uses Shockwave, it's a high enough damage and a stab bonus that it probably just kills. Because we have a lower special defense, because we have a Naughty Nature, which reduces our special defense and increases our attack. So this isn't even a tanky Leopard. We used our one heal. No, we used our one heal. So the thing is, he probably sees a kill with any attack. Right? So he might not necessarily go for Sonic Boom. He probably sees a kill with anything. Is it over? It might be. Kiwi still has a chance to win. We still have some luck with Kiwi here. Basically, we need a burn, a crit, and God to hold my hand at this moment. I don't know. Okay. It's time to rest. Oh no, he's using a potion. I forgot he does that. I wasted my rest. Yes! Yes! Okay, one down. I don't know, if I had not wasted my rest, we would have been okay. It's fine. Frit. Oh, we got the burn. I'm just gonna rest here. I'm just gonna rest here if I can. And let the burn kill Pikachu. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, if we hit through the double teams, I don't mind. If we hit through the double teams, I don't mind. It's less damage. Yes, okay. Okay. We're healthy. It would have been nice to hit 24, but it's fine. Okay, Kiwi. You got this, buddy. Hit the burn, buddy. Okay. Okay, Burn would be so goated right now. He has Shockwave. Oh no. Also, Smokescreen can miss when he does double teams. Shockwave goes through Smokescreen. We're in crit range and we didn't burn. Dude, if I wish I had my chest over here still. Okay, wait. I wonder if this resets my rest timer. I'm sorry, Leopard. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, I think we just lose here. There's nothing I can do. Unless I wake up right now. GG's. GG's. Damn it. All I had to do... One second. I'm gonna test something before we reset. Yeah, I want to see what happens. He's only level 22, so he's not even, well, not even at the level he might have been, but... I want to see what happens, dude. I want to see how bad I fucked up. Here, we'll level him up one time, because he likely would have gained a level. Oh my god, and we get Reflect! Dude. Dude, Reflect is game over for Surge too, because it means his quick attacks wouldn't do shit. I mean, setting it up would be a pain in the ass, but... I'm just gonna hit Psybeam. Oh my god, Oh, we're faster than Voltorb. It's a speed tie. He did a lot of damage, and we missed. So it wasn't a guarantee. He did 25 damage, so as long as it's a range, but... yeah. So, yeah. It wasn't a guarantee, but dude, half his HP would have been life-changing. Kiwi missed. Thing is, he would have one-shot the entire gym except for Magnemite, and then we could have just swapped into Kiwi for Magnemite. Now he's gonna Super Potion. And like, I could have given him an Oran Berry as well to heal up, so he could have actually lived that if I gave him an Oran Berry, but then he wouldn't have Spoon, so whatever. We just got unlucky. Oh, man. That's rough, man. I'm in physical pain after that, dude. Parafusion Sonic Boom. Yeah, no, it's fucking hurts. He did put up a good fight, dude. Kiwi came through. It's just I failed him by having his entire team die in the back. One little Magnemite completely destroyed me. If it wasn't for that Magnemite, we would have been fine. That hurts so much. A reset, that's the second time we've had like an awesome team and then just fumbled it at the last hurdle there. Fusion ailment like Para. I think it's because it's not permanent. It's not a permanent thing. Dude, I'm never again. Well, am I gonna find an Abra with Twisted Spoon? It's just not gonna happen. It's unlucky. We just got unlucky. Shit happens, dude. I told you guys, I'm the unluckiest guy ever. It's just how it goes sometimes. Don't mind me. I want to grab Bulbasaur because Bulbasaur makes that fight tedious at best. We just Leech Seed. Fucking chill. Just Leech Seed and chill. But problem with Bulbasaur is we really need Caterpie before Gym 1. It's kind of great for switching mons. Yeah. Leech Seed Rest would also just make us pretty damn tanky. And then we could also use poison powder or some shit like that. Set up a poison. Set up a leech seed. And then just rest. And just chill. And you just basically get them over time. Yeah, the rest is good. Do we want to gamble on a Caterpie? Sure, why not? Even getting a Leech Seed rests on a Diffmon that is poisoned like Nidorina or Beedrill. True. But the Grass type resists Electric, right? So... Poison Point? True. But he'll be using Shockwave. So he won't... the Poison Point won't activate very much. Unless he uses Quick Attack or something. Do we win? We also have to get the Nidorina, which is not guaranteed. Oh, nice. That's good damage. Alright, we got a good chance to win this unless he crits. Redoing the start all over again, boys and girls. Back at square one. It's all good. The Sonic Boom is what really got us there. We need to do some prep work for Sonic Boom, I think. Like, I thought that Kiwi was just gonna one-shot them, to be honest. He'll use a potion, and he'll also use a full heal. He used a full heal. So... if we Leech Seed, we're gonna have to poison twice. If we're using the Leech Seed poison strategy, if we get Surge. You could always just not get a Caterpie. It's not bad. What we could do, right, if we say we use a different Pokemon, we could use like Sleep or Poison before we get to Raichu. He'll use his full heal, and then we can poison Raichu without having to worry about the full heal. Because the thing is, he didn't use the full heal on the Voltorb either. He didn't use the full heal on Voltorb. He only used it on the Pikachu. So if we use like a status on the Pikachu, we can always just get another. Yeah. We luck out and get the Abra with the Twisted Spoon. Dude, getting the Abra itself is like not guaranteed. The Twisted Spoon is just wild. Another one. We can guarantee an Abra encounter, but it requires we get both bugs before we get to Route 24. Then we catch the Brussels Sprout, and then we also need a Pidgey. So if we have Pidgey, both bugs, and we catch Brussels Sprout on Route 24, we guarantee an Abra on Route 25. But we need a Pidgey and both bugs. So ideally, we get Pidgey on Route 1. Route 22, we get Rattata. That guarantees, oh, not guarantees, but gives us both bugs. Most likely, it's a very high chance for both bugs from Route 2 and Viridian Forest. Could also get a Pikachu. Which I wouldn't mind a Pikachu. But we have both bugs, and then we're set for Route 24, Route 25 routing. We get a guaranteed Abra. We'll see how it goes. Oh, that's... Oh, that well, there goes that plan. Name him Tiger. We're doing other Pokemon names. Is there a tiger Pokemon? Wait, is there a tiger Pokemon? Litten. That's a good one. Because he's a lit kitten, right? Trying to not make it confusing. The more confusing it is, the better. Just call it Bulbasaur. Alright, go Bulbasaur. It's fucking Pidgey. Go Caterpie. It's a Bulbasaur. Go Tyranitar. Fucking Rattata. Classic. Alright, well, the Magikarp SSN strategy... pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that strategy. All in favor say aye. Aye, yeah. Magikarp SSN strategy is pretty good. It worked in our favor. Gyarados is an absolute champion. And he can soak up a lot of EXP as well. It should make the SSN not only more doable, but also more consistent. Man, even with the increased level caps, I can't believe Surge kicked our ass so hard. Like, I can, but I'm also not happy about it. Damn it, it's a fucking Mankey. Well, this guarantees a Sandshrew, I think. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, it's fine. I know, it wasn't even Surge. That one trainer just wiped out everything. We just got unlucky, dude. And honestly, I genuinely believe if I just clicked Ember, we would have one-shot him. I think if I had just hit Ember, we would have one-shot. Because we would have outsped, and probably just one-shot. But I didn't want to risk my ace in the hole, you know? Because I just did not believe that Leopard was gonna take on that whole gym all by himself. Something funny. Pidgey. Pidgey's a good one. No, we gotta name something like really strong Pidgey. Like Gyarados. Go Pidgey, and it's just a it's just a fucking Gyarados. Nice. Think Typhlosion suits him. It is a good name. He's very explosive. Problem here is this leaves us in a weird spot where we might not get Caterpie, and we might just instantly have it to reset because maybe a Beedrill Pidgey can pull it off, but I don't believe in them. Gotta save the name Magikarp for the MVP. Of course. Who would be the MVP? Nidoqueen, maybe? Okay, let's see. Can Onix get poisoned? I think, but only from grass-type moves. Another one. Yeah, Dovalord, you missed it, man. We, or maybe you didn't, but yeah, we wiped on Surge, and we probably had one of the best team we've had so far, by far. Like, I don't think we've ever had a better team, or better chances, and I still lost it. I managed to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Such is my way, I guess. Well, that's not good. Can a rat beat a pigeon? I think a rat does beat a pigeon in real life. I think rats beat the pigeons. Pigeons don't stand a chance against rats. Can you imagine we got the 1% Nidoran boy? My day would be so good. Fair pitches don't stand a game chance against most things. True. Aw, damn, we got a speed tie. Not only do we have a speed tie, we're in crit range. Oh, we're good. You heard the Pokemon League is filled with cool guys? Cool guys just like you? Alright, let's heal, watch the TTTV guy, and see what we get on Route 2. I'm rolling my dice. I'm betting on a Caterpie Pikachu encounter. It's my hopes. It's my hopes and dreams right there. Caterpie Pikachu. Hi, nice stream. Thanks, Jamie. How you doing today? Good to see you again. Pikachu for Brock? Yeah. What? I didn't. Oh, he's the. I was like, what's going on? I was so confused for a second. No, I just want Pikachu in general. Pikachu's nice to have. He's fast. He's good against birds. Alright, here we go. Route 2 encounter. I hope you win. Thanks, Jamie. I hope I win too. We got Rattata. Sounds good. Another rat that beats pigeon. It's true. Another rat that beats the pigeon. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. This is okay. We're okay. Can't use a rare candy on a wild Pokemon, that's okay. Much higher chance for a Caterpie now. It's like a 95-5. Probably actually less than that, but I'm gonna say it's a 95 to 5% chance. Oh my god, it's Onyx. No, I liked my name better. I think it's funny. Oh my god, it's Dragonite. Alright, pray for the Caterpie. If we get a Pikachu, I'm just gonna run it and see how it goes. Yeah, we got the Caterpie, alright. We got the Caterpie. We're good. Everything's fine. Run continues. Caterpie, get in the fucking ball. Get in the ball and stay there. I'm not gonna ask you twice. Okay, I might ask you a third time, I don't know. Oh my god. Caterpie. Please. I'm begging you. Oh my god. This is the most resistant Caterpie of all time. He's clearly got, like, perfect IVs, right? That's why he won't get in the ball? Oh my goodness, dude. I'm just wasting Pokeballs. How many do we have left? Okay, fine. Fine. You wanna be like this? We'll be like this. Kinda hoping he got poisoned, but it's fine. Thank you. Why was that so hard? Okay. Yes. Why not? We'll give them reverse names. Perfect. Okay. We don't have a Pidgey, so I don't know who we're gonna put with Ivysaur. How do we set up Ivysaur now without Sand Attack? Maybe someone has Growl? Who has Growl? I know, Bulbasaur has Growl. I can't use Bulbasaur. So we have no Sand Attack. We have Leer, but that's not good. We have Tail Whip, also not good. Don't care about String Shot. I guess Ivysaur is just gonna be a gamer. You're just gonna have to solo it. I have an idea. Sleep Powder, harden, harden, harden. Sleep Powder, harden, harden, harden. I don't even know if I can hit level 15. Well, we could probably, you know what? Probably can. Okay, let's level up Litten here. Yeah, Litten's fine. It'll have to be Ivysaur and Litten. No, it's just Onyx, and Onyx will only use the rock move if you're faster than him. Okay. I want to hit level 15 in the gym. I want to start Brock's fight level 15. So we're going to have to do some EXP farming. Wait, I didn't even get the potion, did I? I'm so sad, dude. Deathless and then wipes. Hello, Weedle. You worried about Rock Tunnel? That's not for a while. I'm not worried about Rock Tunnel right now. I'm worried about Brock. I don't think Rock Tunnel's too bad. It's mostly rock types. I remember there being the odd fire type, because there's the scientists. They have like Grimers and Charmanders and stuff. You have a YouTube channel? Well, I can see that, you're commenting. Yeah, I'm concerned about getting past Surge now, and specifically that one Magnemite and all those sonic booms. Gotta get past all the sonic booms. There's no way to reduce the sonic booms either. Like, the sonic booms just exist. The sass. Sorry, sometimes I can be a little rude. It's not intentional. What do you do on your YouTube channel, Jamie? Do you also make Pokemon videos? Maybe I'll check you out after stream or something, if I remember. If that's what you're interested in. Thought it was funny, not gonna lie, and I think Sonic Boom actually is 90. Still. It's a flat 20 damage. Whether it hits or it's like, I'm not gonna worry about it hitting, like the accuracy. I'm just worried about the fact it does like half my Pokemon's damage, or HP. That's a lot. Alright, you could bring in an absolute tank and 20 HP is 20 HP. Maybe we should check some natures before we do anything crazy. Because a lower speed nature would actually be nice on Ivysaur, specifically for this gym. It's always Compound Eyes. It's always Compound Eyes. I don't think it can even be Swarm, to be honest, in this game. Compound Eyes. Hardy. It's always Compound Eyes, which means the powders always land. What did he have? I don't remember. Let me check again. Hardy, okay. That's gotta be a neutral. Mainly Pokemon? Fair play, Jamie. Yeah, I don't see it here, so it's gotta be a neutral nature. So we got a neutral nature, that's okay. What else we got? We got a Brave. That's attack, lower speed. Impish is increased defense, lower special attack. That's not great. And another one that's increased defense, lower special attack. That's fine on him. Rash. That's a neutral nature. Nope, it's increased special attack and lowered special defense. So he's garbage. Eating a blue donut? Nice. So we got 2 neutrals, and then 2 Impishes, which are not great. A blue donut. What does a blue donut taste like? Tastes like blue. Blueberry donut. There used to be these things they called Bluefoots, and they were like a blueberry candy, like sour candy, but they weren't really sour, they were just like exceptionally sweet. They were so good. Bluefoot? Yeah, it was like a little candy in the shape of a foot, and it was blue. They were really tasty. They don't sell them anymore though. What do you mean, what the fuck? It's just in the shape of a foot, like not like a human. It's not. It's like a flat candy that looks like it's just in the shape of a foot. What do you mean, ew? It's just candy, bro. Tasted like blueberry. It was like a blueberry flavored candy. It was really sweet. What, do you see a candy in the shape of something and you're like grossed out by the shape of it? That's heinous. It's just a piece of candy. You're overreacting. You're rage baiting me. It's heinous. It was just a tiny little candy in the shape of a foot. You play Pokemon? Nice. I too am currently playing Pokemon. I too am currently not having a great time though. I can't believe I lost. I'm so sad, dude. Can you imagine if like Kadabra just one-shot everyone though with Psybeam? Like, can you imagine he just one-shot Raichu? Can you imagine the just like the extra pain? It's like I just had him in the box. He was just in the box. He could have just won me the whole fight by himself. I was scared to lose him. So I didn't even use him. Imagine it would have just needed a crit, to be honest. Yeah. Need to get some more EXP so I level up on the first trainer. Tastes good? Nice. Okay. I think we need a give. Okay, we get like 160 and then 200 EXP from that trainer, so we need to get around 350. 350 for level up. That way we can fight Brock with Sleep Powder. Running out of confusions. 1 or 2 Kakunas would be perfect. What's join button do on YouTube? So join is how you become a member of the channel. It costs money, not a lot. I think it's only $1 on YouTube. But yeah, if you don't want to spend money, that's okay. You don't have to. It's just a way for you to support me financially, if you wanted to. I think YouTube takes a cut, but I don't know. Not a big deal. Slick Lucky just gifted. Oh, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, Lucidic. And congratulations to Stormy199. Who's Stormy? I don't know. Well, congratulations. And thank you for the gifted sub, Lucidic. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. My tech illiterate ass wanted to give it to Arctic. You did your best. You did your best, and that's That's all we need. Okay. Can't take Mankey. Can't take Dragonite. Well, I can, but I'm not going to. And I can't take Caterpie. Let's level up Litten here. 14. Can't take Caterpie, gave me a stroke. Well, we don't have a Caterpie, but we have a Pokemon named Caterpie. My brain doesn't like this theme. My bad. I like this theme, I think it's funny. I didn't. What am I doing? I forgot to rest. How much EXP do we have? 388. I probably literally just need one kill. We'll use the patented... Okay, we'll use the patented poison powder technology, I guess. Now I gotta wait 8 turns. I thought I had tackle still. I was wrong. Dude, just go to the Pokemon Center. It's fine. I just need the one kill. It'll be fine. As long as he gives me 30 EXP, we're fine. But we are getting pretty close to crit range. Surprised he hasn't used a Tail Whip. It's a 50-50 chance. Tail Whip? You missed. Alright, that's that 5% right there. Coming in clutch. You're scaring me. We're fine. I can't believe he literally just Tail Whip once and then spam Tackle. Wild Pokemon have a random chance to do any attack they have in their list. The fact that he only used Tail Whip once. That's crazy. Imagine flipping a coin and like out of 9 attacks, 8 of them were heads. Alright, we're good. We're fine, Lucidic. Just had to have faith. Just had to believe. Peanut Butter with the 145 stream streak. Damn. Damn, girl. You're almost at 150. That's almost 5 full months of just watching Maple stream. Damn, girl. That's dedication. I respect it. That's a good flex, it is. You can't blind me. I have advanced attack techniques that let me hit more moves. Nice. Alright, speed's 29. Hopefully we're slower, but if we're faster, it's okay also. But hopefully we're slower. Light years isn't time. It's speed. Distance, actually. Never mind. Ignore me, it's distance. I don't know why I said speed. Chocolate milk is really nice, isn't it? I used to have chocolate milk every day, but I'm trying to lose weight, so I'm only drinking water now. You bought a gallon yesterday? Envy? I'll drink a glass for you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, now we land another sleep powder. Oh my god, he's... Okay, never mind, I guess. Just keep getting harder. Oh, now he's awake. He's defense curling. Alright, let's put him back to sleep. And then two more defense hardens, sorry. 2 more hardens. And then only thing that kills us is a crit. Should be fine. If we're faster, he sleeps. If we're slower, we don't have to worry about it. So you can't have chalky milk or lemon lime drink. I'm sorry. No, I haven't had lemon lime drink in 2 years, by the way. My limonade, they don't sell it anymore. I can't believe Paid Actor would waste my cookies like this. How's it going, Paid Actor? I hope you're doing well, buddy. I miss seeing you chat, but I understand you're a busy boy. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Actor. Your Pokemon are even more rock hard than Brogs. Alright, we are faster, which means he's gonna use Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb, as long as he doesn't crit the Rock Tomb. He'll slow us down, and then he'll never use it again. Oh my god, it is Paid Actor. He's talking in the chat, guys. How's your new job been, by the way, Actor? How's life been? We did it. We didn't even take damage. I wanted to be a Jesse and James sandwich. Respect. Alright, Brock is done. We also... Oh, we don't have a Pidgey, do we? Shit. We do not have a Bellsprout or an Abra guarantee at this point. So, Peanut Butter and JJ. I like that, that's clever. But at least we have a run going now. It's going, I don't know where it's going, but it's going. Gotta level up our team. A Bulbasaur too? It is nice to have a Bulbasaur. Caterpie? I mean, you can call him Bulbasaur, it's okay. Where did all my money go, and why don't I have enough repels? Oh, we do. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. False alarm. Okay, let's start at level 15. Level 15 is a good level. I wonder if we'll ever see a Clefairy. We've seen a Pikachu. I have seen a Pikachu. The problem was it was in a run where I didn't have Charmander and I didn't get a Caterpie. So it was like I got a Pikachu and then I instantly reset because beating Brock was an impossibility. Actually, I think I tried to beat Brock because we got a Pikachu, but we lost. We lost on the Onix. We had a Rattata Pidgey combo trying to take out Brock. It was all we had, man. Clefairy is a 6% chance on basement floor 2. Which is why we bring the repels, right? To try and get a Clefairy. At least you tried. I did. Thing is, Clefairy is actually, because it's such a special defense tank, it's really good against both Gym 1 and Gym 2 and Gym 3. And you can teach it Rest, and it just doesn't care. You just evolve it into Clefable and just fucking kill everyone. Use Metronome for... Oh wait, can Metronome explode? That would be devastating. Why does Kakuna just look like a yellow poop? He just looks like a little yellow poop. Clefairy is OP, I agree. So if you use Compound Eyes, you might get a Clefairy holding a Moonstone. I mean, if we find a Clefairy, yeah. Focus Energy is legit. I would like it, please. Please give me Focus Energy. Nice. When do I learn Razor Leaf? Is it like 22 or something? Leveling after Brock is always such a pain. There we go. Poison powder, yes. No sleep powder. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna save the game now that we have a run going. Just in case. Yeah, I think Compound Eyes increases the chance that the Pokemon you find has an item. Which is pretty nice. And because I want Butterfree in the lead of my party anyways, for the sleep powder, it's pretty awesome combo. Man, imagine I had a Pikachu here. That'd be crazy. I don't even have a flying type for this. For the bug types. I don't even have good matchups right now. We didn't get a Spearow, we didn't get a Pidgey. I mean, Litten seems to be up to the task, so I won't complain. Probably Ivysaur? Maybe I shouldn't have named my Butterfree Ivysaur. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't have. It's definitely trippy. It'll be fine. You beat me again. That I did, sir. Also, Compound Ice Sandshrew for a Quick Claw would be so clean. That would be nice. I've only gotten... I think we got a Nugget on a... Actually, we got a Nugget on a Meowth once. That was cool. Not that I really need Nuggets, but... let's do Dragonite. This guy loves his shorts. Yeah. Dude, Butterfree is genuinely, like, one of the best you can get. Even in the later game, it gets a really decent moveset later on. It's not a great moveset, but it's decent. It has good typing. Like, it's basically a hard counter to any fighting types. 4 times resist. I believe it learns Psybeam at some point. You basically get a guaranteed sleep powder. It's just really good. The guaranteed sleep powder is crazy. It is, it's nice. You can do like sleep or poison, or if you like paralysis as well. You get Supersonic at level 18 if you want to do that kind of stuff. Because your Compound Eyes, your Supersonic, and your Paralyze are like guaranteed to hit. We need that sleep powder IRL. It would be nice. Litten, how do you miss twice, by the way? Wait, is this a Runaway or a Guts Litten, by the way? We need to check that. He's nearly there. We'll know you're gone because you have to stop talking. You'll just be asleep in the chat. It happens. You're not the only one who falls asleep on my stream. I'm basically the resident sleeper. I'm here for people who want sleepies, I guess. Don't eat too many spiders. Come on now. Actually, you know what? Now's a good time to heal my team. It can literally only use Harden. Heal my team up. Free heals. Free heals for everyone. Have you started humming the music in your sleep, Moople? No, not yet. Nope, not yet. I only do it when I'm sitting here like an idiot. And then my voice cracks. Nice. Don't eat too many spiders. Spiders, they apparently crawl into your mouth when you're sleeping and then you breathe them in. However, I don't believe this at all, and the reason I don't believe this is because you would breathe the spider in, it would go into the wrong pipe, and then you'd start coughing up the spider. And you'd wake up and go, what the fuck? So I don't believe that you actually eat spiders. It doesn't make any sense. Get him, Litton. Good, wow, good job, Jesus. Spiders notoriously hate humans too. Well, we're really big. We're terrifying creatures. And we're way too curious for our own goods. So, we're probably pretty freaky to a spider. Are they planning to overthrow us? No, I think they're pretty happy with their lot, I'm gonna be honest. They get lots of food. They make lots of babies. The babies eat them. I think they're pretty happy. Nidoran female. I'm good, homie. Spider apocalypse? Millions of spiders. Creepy crawling their way into your heart. Dragonite's got this. He's a champion. I'll battle you with the Pokemon I caught. Spiders, patooties. I like spiders. I like that they kill other bugs. They're very good at killing other bugs. Spiders are food while we sleep. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe it for a second. It doesn't make any sense. It has zero logic to this theory. And I'm like pretty sure that that was a fact that was put out on the internet to test whether or not how fast fake news spreads on the internet. So I'm like 900% sure that's a fake news right there. It was literally like, it's like the first fake news that ever happened on the internet. There are thousands of spiders. Disgusting. You watch them crawling out of the bedroom wall. That's weird. How come you guys didn't try to fix the walls? I'm sorry to hear about the walls with spiders. Wait, did he shed skin the poison? I didn't even notice. What a gangster. Okay, Jiggly Wiggly Tough. It's time for Typhlosion to have his time to shine. Disgusting? That would make me sleep outside. I don't know if it would make me sleep outside, but it's certainly like, it's a lot of spiders. House was literally illegal to live in. We paid the farmer / owner cash in hand to live there. One of the walls wasn't even connected to the house anymore. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that. You know what? It sounds like it was also an experience, you know? It was like a unique chance. You know, something that you could experience that no one else does. Jigglypuff? Fucking Pidgey. You know what? The Pidgey's fine. It's fine. It's fucking fine. It's fine. Okay, this guarantees that we're gonna get a Brussels sprout and an Abra encounter. So this is fine. Does not guarantee the Sandshrew though, because we don't have a Spearow. It's fine. I would have liked a Nidoran. Honestly, a Nidoran or a Jigglypuff would have made me very happy. But I'll take it. Wishful thinking. Snake dropped on me when I was peeing though. That almost makes it not worth it. That would suck. Gym 2 necessary berry right there. Hey yo, Nidorina, nice catch. I know, right? go to 16 should be fine, I think. So it gives us 4 levels. Quick attack. Ooh. Dude, these stats are so low on Pidgey. Holy moly. Like, look at how bad his stats are. Oh my god. I know there's no EVs on this guy, but man. What a trash can. Okay, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Okay, I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Hello. I am back. Let's continue. Alright. A Geodude would go pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind a Geodude. Clefairy is preferable, but we probably won't get Clefairy. But Geodude would be nice. I didn't use the Poke Center, did I? Oh, maybe I did. I hope I did. Definitely be a little disappointing if I didn't have any Confusion PP left. Was there a brand that you really liked of that lemon lime drink? There was only one brand that did it, and they don't even have it. They don't have it anymore. Every time I look, it's gone. Last time I was there, they didn't even have any frozen juice stuff. It was always in the frozen juice cans, where like you gotta make the juice yourself with water. But they don't have that anymore, and they don't sell lemonade like anything else. Everywhere I look, it's just gone. Different store, duh. True. You're right. Apparently it was really popular for people who liked using it for alcohol. Oh, I should have switched to my Mankey. Oh well. So people would use it to make like alcohol drinks, but only in the summer. I don't know, man. I just go to the same store every day, every week. Hey Mankey, do you think you can win this one hit? Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. I literally Ubered my chocolate milk. Gotta do what you gotta do, I don't know. So happy for you. Team Rocket member. He's gonna have something. I don't know what. Get him, Litten. Litten will show no mercy. Take your lazy butt and drive. You know who would be great here? My resident grass type Pokemon. Nice. Let me pay $15 for someone else to try. Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta... I guess you just gotta waste money, I don't know. Zubat? Hyperfang got this, right? Yeah, we're good here. He has electric types? It is what it is. Litten can't deal with this one. What do I have? Leech Seed, maybe? Oh, I have Fighting, I guess. I don't think he has Sonic Boom yet. Might even be able to use Typhlosion to heal here. Or get Typhlosion healed up a little bit. A little bit. Oh, he's just gonna spam tackle. Alright, yeah, I'm losing HP. I guess I'll just kill him. Well, we're faster. Or it's a speed tie and we're winning. I don't know. I'll just take it. All I'm saying is, I think if we can make it to Surge on this run, we win with Venusaur against Raichu. I think Venusaur can take Raichu easy. Resists Electric. Has decent defensive stats. A Caterpie, I think. Did I say Venusaur? I don't even know what I'm saying. Coffee. Alright, it's healing time. It's healing time. Gotta heal my boys. This is the, in my opinion, the greatest benefit of having a Bulbasaur starter. Just being able to heal. I'm thinking a Poison Powder, Leech Seed, Rest, and then like some random grass move on Venusaur is pretty much good for the rest of the game. You just stall people out with Leech Seed, Poison Powder, and Rest. But we can't use it against super effective Mons, which kind of sucks. I think if we get to 20 plus attempts, I might make an amendment to one of my one of the rules again. But I think we're okay. I think a lot of it too is just trial and error, making the mistake and then learning from it and not making it again. Just means it's a lot of restarts. putting a lot of work already. Yeah, I think we've got a good run going here, honestly. The hardest part, I think, going forward, we've got ideas, right? It's just we gotta beat Misty, which can be good, it can be bad. Like it can go either or. Then SS Ann, I think we're okay with the Magikarp strategy because Gyarados can take on a lot. Like basically, anytime we're in trouble, we can just swap to Gyarados. Super tanky, super strong, lots of HP. Nice. We just cross our fingers and pray for a Twisted Spoon. Twisted Spoon Abra. No, actually, I don't want to learn Fury Spark. Good morning. Okay, we can just ignore those 2 items because we don't need them. Whoa, what are we up against here? Typhlosion's got this, I think. It's gonna be Pidgeys. We can one-shot Pidgeys. Sorry for the background noise. Never mind, it's Oddish. Luckily, we did just catch this Pidgey here, so... Oh boy. Brussels sprout. Goodbye, Brussels sprout. Oh. Gonna be some background noise. Please forgive me. Damn, it's always so loud. I don't even know why it makes so much noise. I'm curious what it is. Like when you turn on a stove, it doesn't make any noise, right? So why the fuck does that thing make noise? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it has a fucking noise-making thing in it. So anytime you turn it on, it just starts making noise. Fucking cheap Chinese piece of crap. Oh well. I feel like he's gonna have a Rattata. I was correct. Like, it's making a bubbling sound, and the water's not even bubbling yet. I don't get it. I was just wondering why that makes so much noise. Because, like, you think about it, like, a stove doesn't make any noise. So why does that make so much noise? I'm not blaming you, by the way. I'm just curious. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. It's, like, so loud, and I don't understand why. Because it shouldn't be. And then it gets quieter as time goes on. But it's not even close to done yet. I'm gonna Google the science on this. I need to know why this makes so much noise. Okay, this is a good trainer for Caterpie. He's got 2 Geodudes and an Onix. He's basically Brocklight, but I think his Pokemon are similar levels. Yeah, he's Brocklight. Get him, Caterpie. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah. Caterpie's evolving into Metapod, ladies and gentlemen. Look out. You know, I think of the 3 starters, I think Bulbasaur's evolution line is my favorite. As much as I love Blastoise with the cannons on his back. He's very cool. And obviously, Charizard is a classic. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Who's our encounter? Please don't be Zubat. Please don't be Zubat. Literally anything but Zubat. Oh no. Okay, I lied. I lied. Anything but this would have been better. You know what? Paris isn't bad. It's fine. We'll find something for Paris to do, I'm sure. We can bring Paris with us to the gym. It's double grass types. Surely that won't be a problem. Alright. Typhlosion should do very little damage. Should be a grass bug, which should resist, right? Right, team? Honestly, since it's not a Geodude or Clefairy, I don't even care if it dies. Alright, we're good. That's not great, but it's fine. It's acceptable. Put him back to sleep. Oh, please stop doing that. Does he have compound eyes as well? That's not very nice. Nice. Perfect. Well, I did buy 2 paralyzed heals, so I might as well use them. That sucks. Geodude is probably the best encounter here, followed by Clefairy. Peanut butter is dancing. How's your coffee, peanut butter? She's a dancing queen. Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind. I really am blind. It's gonna be nice. You allowing yourself hot chocolate today, or is that off because of diet? And I guess I am on a diet, aren't I? Yeah, I'm not having chalky today. Trying to limit the sugary drinks I have. Losing weight, yeah, I mean it is a diet, right? So. Yeah, mostly I'm just not drinking sugary stuff, just drinking water. Which is fine, it's what I used to do. I did it for years. It's not the end of the world. The only reason I started drinking sugary stuff because my wife moved in. She loves it. She loves it. So it's always in the house, and then I would like drink some too, because I'm like, well, we got it, so might as well have some. Hmm? I'm not blaming you, I'm just saying I never really had sugary stuff. It was spicy as hell? What kind of soda did you have? My favorite sodas are like Mountain Dew and Barks Root Beer, like something sweet. I don't really like stuff that has like a lot of like Coca-Cola, has like a lot of bite to it. I also don't like a lot of carbonation. Carbonation kind of throws me off. I'm not a carbonation enjoyer. What Pokemon does he have? Does anyone know? I'm just gonna throw Dragonite out front. I forget what he's got. Butterfree. Ivysaur's gotta save me. He tried to disable my Ivysaur, can you believe that? Oh, that's not good. You put that poison away, good sir. Yeah, you know what? Dragonite's probably fine here. Only 2 hits. Waste your cookies. Paid actor loves wasting his cookies. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate you, brother. That's what I do. Alright, here we go. We didn't get a Clefairy Bowl this time. We didn't get a Clefairy, sorry, paid actor. We tried. But we did not get a Clefairy Bowl. No Clefairy for us. Damn. How dare you smog me? Good. What are the rules for this run? I'm glad you asked. If you do !rules in the chat, you can be graced with the rules. I'm assuming you know what a Nuzlocke is. So, but if you don't, you can also do !Nuzlocke. Oh shit. Nice. Free Great Ball. There we go. And you know, I haven't healed at all, now that I think about it. So I can heal my Ivysaur here. And let's see, what do we get? Do we get a Spearow or do we get a Sandshrew? Spearow or Sandshrew? Sandshrew it is, baby. I like those odds. I think a Spearow might have been better overall, but whatever. Nuzlocks are fun. Last time I played a Pokemon game, I did a Fire-type only Nuzlocke in Scarlet. Oh, that sounds like fun. Fire-types are cool. I've never actually done a Nuzlocke before. I've done like a no healing in battle is like my normal. I've done like a no over leveling. But I've never done a Nuzlocke. Because I like just capturing my favorites normally, you know what I mean? Like I like just going around catching all my favorites. Also, a lot of times when I play casually, I just like capturing every Pokemon I can find on every route. Like, completing the Pokédex is fun for me. Don't ask me why. Even though you can never actually fully complete a Pokédex, because, I don't know. The game devs don't love us, I guess. Ooh, we got a tiny mushroom. I don't know what it does. But we got one. Alright, we don't need Beedrill. Cheap 10 sit-ups. Ooh, you want me to do sit-ups? I haven't been in the on-camera mood lately, I'm gonna be honest. So I haven't been on camera in a while. We trust you off-cam. Alright, you trust me off-camera? You want me to do sit-ups off-camera, right? Alright, give me a sec while I set up for this fight. And then we'll do some sit-ups. What is Charizard? Is Charizard like grass bug? No idea. Could probably go up to like 18 here, maybe? Come on, Jolteon, you can do it. I'm wrapping up a storm. What are you rapping about? Come on. Pegging board nerds, but how am I gonna get rich and buy houses? Buy horses. Oh, okay. Alright. You're gonna get rich and buy horses. For a second I was kind of excited. I thought you said buy houses. I was like, sweet, can I get one? How dare you peg these board nerds? I hope you had their consent. Normal Tuesday for a guy like me. Is that why you're unsubbed? You're saving for the houses? I understand. Oh shit, we're low evolving. The real question is, why am I not getting gifted? Do I look like I have money? Do I look like I have money? Kinda. I mean, you're thinking about buying houses. Even I can't do that. I'm broke. Alright, it's okay. I just like teasing you. Alright. Chill, daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Yes, father. Tiny mushroom? What does it do? Hey, how's it going, Mary? Here to check in on the run before bed? Well, you missed it. We had an amazing run going, and then we died to Surge. So, the run's going okay. We've got Onion the 4th, named Caterpie. And we've got plans. We also have a guaranteed Abra. Dude, you don't understand. We found an Abra, and he came with a Twisted Spoon, which increases psychic damage. He was amazing. And I just had to beat Surge. That's it. That's all I had to do. And the thing is, we lost to Surge, but what really killed us, there was like a random trainer in his gym that had a Magnemite, and it had Thunder Wave and Supersonic, and it confused me and paralyzed my Pokemon. And it did it like to all my Pokemon. Just some random guy just kicked he killed 2 of my Pokemon, dude. It was crazy. I was so sad. And then I had to try and beat Surge with just a Charmander. Alright, I'll do those sit-ups now. Yeah, they cheesed me, dude. It was awful. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not on camera. 9. There. Wife can verify the sit-ups were done. Alright. I was counting so you guys would know I was doing them. Alright. Just imagining Maple stood facing the wall counting to 10. 15 push-ups again. That's not what I was doing. Also, you could have got the cheap push-ups. This is why you don't have money, people. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say you make bad financial decisions, but I'm joking. There they are. There's the 15 push-ups. Why one can have both? Splurging on the expensive push-ups. Exactly. Alright, let's see here. Oh no, he sand attacked me. Treat yourself, people. I'm missing. I'm missing. Yeah, I'm in crit range. So I gotta switch now. Unlucky. Pidgey versus Pidgey. We got this. Nice. So how was your day, Mary? How was your stream? I kind of passed out and I didn't get to watch any the rest of it. You were drawing. What did you draw? What magnificence did you conjure up last night? Or I guess this morning for you. Yuri? What? Why the hell do you know Makarov? I'm confused. It's from Modern Warfare 3. People's just being a troll. Alright, the good news is good, thank you. I was working on some stuff for my affiliate and anniversary. Oh, nice. Who's the it's a fire type, right? Yes. Okay, I have an idea. Yowie? Yowie? Where's Yowie? I don't know what any of this stuff is. I don't hang out in art circles. Oh, apparently it's porn? Gay porn? Yuri is lesbian porn, okay. I'll just want me to draw gay anime art. No. You draw what makes you happy, Mary, alright? If Yuri makes you happy, that's your business. These are weeb circles, Maple. I don't watch or do any of that anime stuff or adult content stuff. Genshin player, by the way. Just because I play Genshin doesn't mean I like... Or I don't even play it anymore, but... Just because I did play Genshin doesn't mean I'm interested in anime stuff. And Honkai. Playing Honkai because my wife wanted to watch me play it. And it's fun. I like the combat, it's fine. Turn-based is cool. Kind of reminds me of like some of the older Final Fantasy games in a way. Just a matter of time, Maple. No, I don't think so. I don't think it is. I did like Freyrin. Freyrin was cool. What is Woo-Wah? Is that Wuthering Waves? I have seen ads for that game. I'm not very interested. Also see a lot of Arknights ads. For some little Red Riding Hood, but she is like a fox girl or something? I don't even know. Look at that, we're almost topped up. Bulbasaur for the win. The wife and I watched... What did we watch last night? Oh, just Sherlock Holmes with Robert Downey Jr. It was fun. How dare you use your magical fire on me like that? Okay, which of my Pokemon doesn't instantly die to Charmander? I didn't really plan for Charmander, did I? You're basically balancing on the precipice of falling into Yaoi fandoms. Why would I fall into Yaoi fandoms? I don't like men in general. Why would I like men on men? You're not making a lot of sense. We're in danger, honestly. Sherlock Holmes has always been a hotbed of yaoi shipping. Dude, I was just watching a movie. What? Okay, I don't join communities. Just as a heads up, I don't join communities. So if I'm like playing a game, I'm not part of the Reddit community or the Instagram or the Twitter. I don't join communities. I just play shit. All right, I just play games. I watch movies. I don't care about communities. I'm not in it like that. Maple lives under a big stone. Not even a rock. I live under the mountain. I burrowed a hole. I don't know, I don't join communities. I'm risking it for the biscuit. I don't know, maybe we can survive. Fuck me, dude. For that crit, we were dead. I don't know what to do. All my Pokemon are weak. I don't know why I brought. You know what? We're just gonna throw Charizard into the mix. Is the one where that's Tropic Thunder? Yes, that is the one where he cosplayed. I'm gonna have to risk it for the biscuit. Why is he faster than me? I'm dead. I'm gonna lose like 3 Pokemon here because I forgot about Charmander. I thought Sandshrew would have this and then I didn't. And then I didn't. Okay, I could have just quick attacked the whole time. Good to know. So I lost 2 Pokemon for nothing. Classic. How's that okay? What? I hear you. The thing is, he wasn't playing a black man. He was playing a dude who was playing a black man. The joke was that he was a white dude playing a black one. Do you know what I mean? So it's not like he was actually playing a black character. He was playing a white character who was playing a black character. And the joke was that he was the white guy playing the black guy. Like, that was part of the joke in the movie. It was self-aware of the fact that he was literally doing blackface, right? That's why it wasn't, like, so big of a deal. Yeah, it literally just, like, made fun of the idea. Well, we got 2 deaths. One of them kind of sucks. Losing Sandshrew definitely sucks. Losing Paris, who cares? Who cares? Charizard goes in the dead box. Rip Sandshrew, I know. Sandshrew, before your time. Here, let's... Four big, don't you dare start doing that, Peepo. I don't want to hear about four big guys. You know you can quick attack now. Thing is, I didn't think quick attack would kill there, which is why I didn't do it. I didn't want to lose my only flying type. 5 guys and fries? Hey, wait, I'm gonna do something here. There we go. Did I heal? No, I need to go heal. What am I doing? I need to go heal and I need to go buy stuff. That was rough, dude. Can't believe I just let a Charmander wipe my 2 characters. My sadness is immeasurable. If I just quick attacked, I would have been fine, but I didn't want to risk Pidgey. Oh well. Live and learn, team. Live and learn. Moment of silence for the Pokemon, yes. Moment of silence for my misplay, once again. Silence. Moment of science, yes. A moment of science. Yes, a moment of science. Alrighty, I must be off to bed. Good luck with the run. May Sandshrew have a chill time in heaven. Sandshrew gave his life for us, so that we could win. He knew we needed to continue. Goodbye, fellow degenerate chatters. Alright, I'm gonna eat some food, actually. You have a good night, Aunt Mary. Maybe I'll see you tonight. Maybe see you tomorrow morning if you're streaming or something. I will be right back, guys. I gotta eat my food. I will be back in just a minute. Well, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I love you all. Be right back. Hello. Have you thought about a P.O. box, Maple, for when you are back? I think that costs money. I think that costs money. I don't have a lot of money to throw around. Alright, let's go. Maybe one day, if I become a successful streamer. But at this time, as an unsuccessful streamer, I can't afford it. He's got a lot of bugs. This is always one of the part of the game where it gets kind of like melancholy. I don't know if melancholy is the right word, but it's just kind of like, it's not that difficult. It's just like you gotta kill all the trainers. It's like it's kind of maybe boring's the word. I don't remember what she has. You think at one point I would remember like what each trainer has, but I don't. Sure, Litton's got this. Oddish, eh? Need Arena can soak up some EXP, that's fine. Level cap is 20 currently. I'm feeling a manky stirring. Oh yeah, there he is. You got this, Typhlosion. They always get you with like the random ground types, don't they? Alright, Mankey, if you land this karate chop, I'm promoting you. Alright, I don't know what we're promoting him to, but he's been promoted. Oh, okay, well I gotta take you off now. That's both an accuracy and an attack drop. And you don't do super effective move. It's probably the safest changeover. Nice. Very nice. Alright, another lady. Yeah, I definitely want to look at my Pokeballs. Litten. Might be grass types, actually. So we'll do a Nidorino start. I think that last guy has a Mankey as well. Paid actor wasting the cookies. Alright, I was wrong. It's both Nidorans. Gus should be fine. Actually, no, it's a physical move in this game. I can get poisoned from it. Alright, Ivysaur. Only the cheap cookies. You could do the expensive cookies. I'll adopt it soon. Oh shit. Nice. Forgot about that. You're gonna be an adopted son. I think that was Thunder. Or I'll just redeem too many cookies 10 times. Well, that would be up to you. You don't have parents. Lone Wanderer Goku. What do you mean? I've got a mom. She gave me a lot of rare candies. How you doing, Lone Wanderer? Good to see you again. I do believe this is a Mankey, so Nidorino's probably fine here. Rip Goku's parents. I was napping for 3 hours. It happens, you know? Sometimes you lay down and it just lights out. It's sleepy time. Very nice. Rip Harry's parents. Yes, rest in peace Harry Potter's parents, that's true. I believe Rip Voldemort's parents. Also true. Rest in peace. I'd love to join. They don't let me join Team Rocket. I would like to join Team Rocket. Rip Neville's parents? Are we just ripping everyone's parents? Alright, I made a mistake. His mother should stay dead. His mom was a bit sus. But if Dumbledore could forgive her, maybe we can too. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I forgive her. What she did was basically, yeah, I agree with you, Arctic. I didn't want to say the word, but yeah, I agree with Arctic. It was basically sexual assault. We don't forgive her. My goodness. You didn't know the lore? Oh, you didn't read the books? I take that back, Rip. Damn, obviously we're getting burned up here. Harry and Neville was both the chosen one, and just Harry took the spot, and Neville was ready to claim it after Harry's death. I don't think that's necessarily true. Harry was the chosen one because Voldemort chose him. That's literally what it was. It could have referred to either one of them. But Voldemort chose Harry, so he is the chosen one. He saw my feet from the grass. He's wrapping me up like a Christmas present. This time I take no chances. You're going to bed, buddy. No poisoning this time. Imagine you wrapped yourself around a butterfly and it just immediately poofed into a bunch of smoke and you passed out. That's what happened to Ekans right there. By the way, if some tragedy happens and we have to restart the run, I have a fantastic naming convention for the next run. Sepeku's on a 30 stream streak, damn. Look at him go. You? Fantastic name. I don't know. It's a fantastic naming convention. Alright. Okay, we got our Brussels sprout. Brussels sprout is out of the way now. Don't gotta worry about no Brussels sprouts going forward. What do you mean? Lizard Wizard was a fantastic name, Papa. I will not take that slander from you. No, it was so close. Wait, that's what the word said too. Me and the video game have the same brain cell? There we go. Brussels sprout. There we go. Vile plume. Time to find ourselves. Well, not yet, actually. Let's go heal up first. Basically, our paid actor, Voldemort's mom, really liked Voldemort's dad, but Voldemort's dad did not like her because she was homely, and so she bewitched him. I don't know if it was through magic or potions, and made him fall in love with her. And then they had a baby. She used the love potion? Oh, okay. And they ended up having a baby, and then she stopped giving him the potion because she thought, like, he would actually love her now that they had a baby together. And he, like, straight up was just like, ew, I'm out of here. Something anyone can buy? That is kind of messed up. I will say the Wizarding World kinda sus. Kinda sus, bro. Alright, okay. Pray for Abra with Twisted Spoon. Abra with Twisted Spoon version 2.0. We've got the compound eyes. We've got the Abra. He's low level, which means we get speed. We win the speed. We win the speed. We put him to sleep. He doesn't wake up. We throw a Great Ball. Captured first try. If we don't get a Twisted Spoon, actually, I don't know if it would work. We can teach Ivysaur Thief. Come back here. Oh no. Okay. We get more attempts. We could come back here and grind for more Twisted Spoons. Using Thief. Maybe. Oh, there we go. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect. Okay, I think he sends out a fighting type here. He's still got gas in the tank from Mount Moon. That was correct. Oh, he didn't die. Okay, luckily he used his weakest move on me. The Karate Chop, we might have actually been in danger. Alright, we've hit the level cap. If we go above 20, we're shit out of Nidorinos, I guess. Excuse me. Let's just send out Caterpie. Yeah. That's a good choice, I think. This next guy has an Onyx? It's just an Onyx, I do believe. And then the guy after this, the next Mountaineer, has 3 Geodudes and a Machop. Nice. Mankey's pretty strong. I don't think he's very fast, though. Maybe he is, I don't know. Okay, this guy has... I don't actually know what he has. We're just gonna throw... Actually, we'll just throw Typhlosion into it. Should be fine. Rattata, good call. So how is everyone doing today? I ain't risking it. It ain't worth the biscuit. Okay, we should outspeed and then Hyper Fang should just one-shot. Pretty good, made pancakes and came back to your stream. Nice. I had pancakes yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Dad took me to a great party on the SSN. Oh, he's got the Slowpoke. I guess, I mean, Litten's a decent choice. Not a great choice. We've got a good attack, though. Terrible. I measured my weight after a month or two. I'm at my all-time max. Sorry to hear that. I was at my all-time max like 2 weeks ago that I've weighed. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna go switch to Pidgeotto. Though I think my all-time max was actually back in like October-ish. But I didn't have a scale back then, so I couldn't weigh myself. So I actually have no idea if it was my all-time max or not. But looking in the mirror now compared to back then, I think I was at my all-time max back then. Yeah, I'd like to get back into working out. I'm gonna go to the gym today after stream. She has flying types. Maybe Litten can make it work. They're pretty good at everything myself with some help. Nice. We always use pancake mix, because pancake mix is pancake mix. You know? Nope, she has the Nidorans. Why is it always the Nidorans? It's literally always the Nidoran. Oh, that was good. We're fine. Nidoran, pretty cute. It is. I like the Nidoran. Nidoking was one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemons for a long time. He still is, I think. I love Nidoking. He's super cool looking. I like big monsters. Tyranitar, Dragonite, Nidoking, Aggron. Oops. Diddly-doo. Vine Whip. Funny that he doesn't send out, like, his fighting type, because it resists grass, right? Like, you think he'd go, oh man, these Geodudes are getting messed up. I better send out this fighting type I've got. Nope. He's gonna send out all 3 Geodudes first. So they all die one by one. Then and only then will he consider sending out his fighting type. I think it has to do with the AI. The AI wants to send out like the weakest type with the strongest moves. It's like really confusing. Very glad y'all have those above viewpoints, which will not specify Harry Potter love potion thing. Yeah. That's an easy opinion to have, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I have the same Pokemon when on different types. Sometimes you just really love the same Pokemon, I guess. Yeah, the love potion is kinda sus. I ain't gonna lie to you. It is kind of gross. I think it really only gets away with playing off for laughs just because it's fantasy and it's not real. But it is pretty gross when you think about like what it actually means. Yeah, I just mind-controlled this individual to love me against their will. So funny, guys. Should be part of the potion's magic that's not used at all, but people are aware of it first. of it for its safety. Yeah, it probably should have been on the banned potions list, that's for sure. Like being an animagus. Yo, why is being animagus like restricted, but you can get love potions? Also, who turns themselves into a fly? Or no, it's a beetle. I think she turns herself into a beetle. If you guys could be animagus, what would you be? The spy, obviously. Disgusting. I know, I'd definitely be trying to change myself into an animal. Fair enough. What animal, though? I mean, is mermaid an animal? An owl? Good choice. And you can deliver letters. I just think they're neat and cute. Fair enough. Owls are cool. They got funny. I like their faces. They got cool faces. I like the way their head like rotates. Alright, final trainer. She has Pidgeys. Pidgeys galore, if I remember correctly. What do we do against Pidgeys? We send out the rat. Never mind, I was wrong. Sent me to jail. You know what, the rat's probably still got this. It was Oddish this whole time. We got another crit home. Litten served and delivered. There's the Pidgey. I knew there was a Pidgey here. I knew it. Well, I was only 2/3 wrong. Alright, that's Route 24 and 25 done. We got the Abra, which is nice. Probably didn't get the Twisted Spoon, but if we did, we're just like the luckiest. The luckiest kitty cats ever. Hell yeah. Gym time, gym time. Gym alert. Okay, we gotta do some proper preparation. I think we're just gonna do the same thing we did last time. Let's heal up. We'll go double check our boy. TM, open. I want Thief. Don't need Harden anymore. Okay. I'm thinking Dragonite Ivysaur. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Probably our best bet here. Consume the disc. Eat it. Just shove it in your mouth. Put the disc in your mouth. Now let it spin. It is kind of weird that it's like it's a disc. Why is it a disc? We don't need Harden anymore. I don't recommend eating discs, by the way. Why not a disc? I mean, they could have been like a special candy. I mean, I know it's called a technical machine, but could have called it a technical candy. And the Pokemon just eats it, and boom, they learn the move. Nah, he doesn't have anything. He doesn't have it. Damn, no spoons for this guy. I think we could still get the spoon, though, if I'm really dedicated. You think we just sit them down in front of the TV and play it till they learn it? That makes sense. That's smart. You're smart. I'm dumb. I like the candy idea still, though. Candy's nice. Let's focus up, and then we'll beat the crap out of Horsey. Yeah, you better hit me with that leer. You better leer in my general direction, young Horsey. Oh, that's not good. Don't do that. I don't appreciate that one. That's not very nice. It's clam chowder time. So we put the technical machine in the Teachy TV and we make our Pokemon watch it until they learn the move. So if we're teaching a Pokemon rest, do they just watch another Pokemon sleep? Okay, we took a little bit of damage. Let's see if Ivysaur takes any damage on round 2. Misty won't be bothered. Sleepy fish. Yo, low-key though, Goldeen is actually really cool looking. She's like a golden beta fish. You have to pass her sim. I'm working on it. I don't like Goldeen's evolution, but Goldeen is actually really cool. Nice. Okay, Ivysaur is 60 HP, which is kind of nice. Quite buff. Let's do our berries. Why does it feel like we're missing one? Did I miss one? I don't have my Chesto Berry. Where's my Chesto Berry? Did I get it? I don't remember getting it later. Maybe I get it later. Yeah, I think I get it on the SSN. Never mind. False alarm. We're okay. Everything's fine. Gym 2. Doo-doo. Go Ivysaur. Does this count as cheating? Because technically this is a grass type. I'm using Ivysaur, right? Focus up. Hopefully she stays sleeping. Wait, Staryu doesn't even have a gender? Never mind. Hopefully they, them stay sleeping. Alright, we get the kill here. We don't have the attack boosting nature, so we're not as strong as last time. But our special defense is a little bit higher, but not much to make a difference, to be honest. Wait, how do you breed them? Can you even breed them? I think you can only breed them with a Ditto. Which is then confusing, because how do they breed in the wild? Okay, as long... Ooh, baby. Double crits. It was never even in question. Might be asexually, maybe. I'll take that. That's a focus energy diff right there. Alright, let's skedaddle. Alright, we make our way down to the SSN. Strategy remains the same. Capture Magikarp, become Gyarados, play safe. Okay, I want your item. Grab it later. Who do we want? You know what? You're a good pick. I like you. You're a good pick. I like you. Ivysaur's fine. We'll grab Litten. We'll grab the absolute homie. Typhlosion, Nidorina. Do we... Yeah, you know what? We'll save Caterpie for later. Should be fine. We got a grass type. We'll just level it up. It'll be fine. There we go. Okay, he has... What does he have? He has... I know he's got a Drowsy. We'll start with Mewtwo and then we'll switch out. Actually, you know what? We don't want any of that shit. We'll do one more level because we gotta fight that Squirtle. And now let's get our Mewtwo leveled up here. Damn, he has really high special attack. He must have really good IVs and a beneficial nature. I'll check his nature after this, we'll see. Yeah, look at that special attack and speed's pretty good. Could be better, but it's pretty good. Actually, I don't know if it could be better. I'm just saying it could be better because saying it could be better makes me happy. Alright, let's check his nature. He's got inner focus, he's a rash. Rash is increased special attack but lowered special defense. It's not great. I think I'd rather have lowered attack. Modest would be perfect. But this is fine. We got the increased special attack. The lowered special defense kind of sucks, because that means he can't even tank special attacks anymore. But he might be able to do one-hit wonder stuff. Like, if he can go first and just get off a big hit. If we can... It's making me want to go back and see if we can't farm for a Twisted Spoon, too. If he hits me, I'm dead, by the way. We're good. We just rely on our big fast speed. Litten should be able to do this. And then quick attack to finish it. Yoink. Peek. Thanks for the dig, son. I can't even use it though. What happens if both use quick attack at the same time? The Pokemon that's faster goes first. All quick attack does, so attacks like quick attack, they're just considered priority attacks. So that means basically you go first no matter what. But if both use priority attacks, it's as if you never used a priority attack because you're both considered going first, and so therefore whichever Pokemon is faster, they take the priority of the priority attacks. Hey, there's the Meowth. Meowth, that's right. He shouldn't die to Thief. If it crit, he died. Really playing fast and loose with my Meowth sacrifice Pokemon that I'm capturing right now, because I can't think of actually using him anywhere. Do you think Meowth has, like, good special defense? I know that Persian is fast and has decent attack. Could be a Pokemon we use against the Psychic Gym, maybe. What is our naming conventions? I've forgotten. Why not? Pokemon, yeah. I had a brain freeze. I was like, what am I naming Pokemon again? That's how it goes sometimes. Okay, did I bring my flying type with me? I did. I could capture a Spearow here. We could capture a Spearow here. I believe Spearow is one of the captures. One of the wild Pokemon here. It might be worth it. Nah, it's fine. We're gonna have Gyarados. I'm not worried about it. Okay, we're on level cap with a Nidorina here. Which means Nidorina cannot go with us on the boat. No, level cap's 22. Right, okay, we're good. I mean, we probably still don't want to take Nidorina on the boat with us. I always thought Bellsprout got that. It's called Ingrain, right? Where like the Pokemon like puts their roots into the ground and then can start healing every turn. I thought Bellsprout learned that pretty early on, but I guess not. Unlucky. Ooh, so close. I'm scared because he did a lot of damage. Why is Brussels sprout so bad, dude? Forget what she has. I'm just gonna throw Nidorina and see how it goes. We're faster, but we don't do a lot. Let's Whirlwind, actually. No, we're not faster. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not better. God damn it, I don't have a Sandshrew either. Pikachu. No. No. It's fine. Panicking over nothing. Well, I wouldn't say panicking. More like Getting mildly annoyed over nothing. That's scary. I'm gonna need this guy too, because there's Eradicate coming up. I should buy some Paralyze Heals, and maybe some Antidotes too, because we're gonna get poisoned a bunch on the boat, because why not? Bird type? Bird type. Alright, we're good. Don't put me to sleep, don't put me to sleep. God. And we're sleeping. Okay, he's gonna use Supersonic. It's fine. Please? Please? Ooh, that's pretty close to the level cap. That's alright. Litten should be able to take care of this. And then we swap to Mankey for the final fight, which I believe is a Spearow and Eradicate. That's not very nice. I think we evolved at level 20. There it is. Focus energy. I mean, it's probably better than tackle. Nice. Things just didn't work out. That's true. Do 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 do. Hey, this is the first Raticate in a while, actually. One second. Alrighty. Pokemon. Scary Face is definitely better than Tail Whip, I think, in most situations. Typhlosion got this. 2 Karate Chops and we're done. And then it's SSN time. I will say we're definitely getting a lot more consistent with the pre-SSN. You know what I mean? I feel like we're getting a hang of like all the Pokemon we need, as well as the Pokemon, like what each Pokemon can do for us. Losing Sandshrew would definitely hurt, though. Sandshrew was a homie. Okay, we're gonna box. Pidgeotto. I don't even remember what I named my Pokemon. This is actually confusing as hell. Meowth. Does he have an item? Nope. Okay. You, and then we're gonna box Nidorina. We're gonna heal up. It's probably smart. And now we go get our Magikarp on the SS hand. We're going in. Last time we came to the SS hand, we didn't even heal either, so this is we're doing better, dude. I'm feeling confident. Especially with the Gyarados. Not even a nibble. That's just rude. Nibble your toes. Put your toes in the water, they'll nibble your toes. Just like in the cartoons. Okay, we're gonna go Ivysaur. Without the Twisted Spoon, we're not going to be doing as much damage. But we do have a special attack bonus. So... Pray. Pray for good days. Nice. Kecleon. Is that how you spell it? How you spell Kecleon? Let me check. Yep, that's how you spell it. Alright. We got ourselves a Kecleon, guys. Time to level Kecleon up. He's sleeping. Oh, I didn't buy any antidotes. It's too late. Do I at least have one awakening? I don't even think I bought an awakening, dude. It's fine. I have an idea. I know how to wake him up. Oh, we should check out Kecleon's nature. See what kind of magic we're working with on Kecleon here. Alright, here we go. He's got a high defense, though. I don't know, maybe that's just a Magikarp thing? Maybe he's got a defense boosting nature. By the way, Arctic, are you still playing Pokemon Sword? What kind of Pokemon you got? I wanna hear what kind of team you're using. Do I have an awakening? Just to make life easier? Nope. Alright, we'll do the basement first since it's all water types. All except this guy. This guy. Why is the boat tiny on the outside? Probably because making it big was a lot of polygons, and it has to move, right, at the end? So it's probably easier to make something small move than it is to make something big move. Please one shot. Yes. Okay. Even without the spoon, we're still pretty good. That special attack nature. Oh, +4? Player looks like a Titan next to it. It's just a small yacht. All my Pokemon are from the sea. Throws out Machamp. He has a high Spadef, but that's okay. We're gonna test out Mewtwo's very high special attack stat. Oh. If we had the spoon, that's a one-shot. I might actually go and try and farm the spoon using Thief. I think it's a genuine, like, it's a good strategy. Because we got a high special attack. I don't know how to check IVs, but the nature is special attack boosting. We're okay. Oh, stop. Stop right there. Thank you. Decent heal. Not great, but decent. Now we're gonna wake up Kecleon. Nice. Wake up, buddy. Wake his ass up, we gotta win tomorrow. Alright, he's sleeping. It's fine. Okay, stop. Alright, fine, get all 5 hits, whatever, dude. He's just tickling me anyway. Still sleeping, eh? He needs his beauty sleep, I'll give him that. Finally, he woke up. What was that, like 3 or 4 turns in a row? My goodness. Nice, Caterpie leveled up. Getting harder. What are you spinning about? Dude, why is Kecleon's stats so insane? Like, he's so defensive? He takes no damage. Like, it feels like I'm cheating. I mean, I am, kinda, but... Serious nature. Look at his stats. They're so high. Holy crap. Serious. Serious is neutral. Okay. He's got a neutral nature. He's got a really high attack, decent defense, and really high HP. There's the rest. That's the key to turning our Ivysaur into an absolute beast. Man, I really wish we had that Spoon, because this would be a one-shot right here with Spoon. Yep. I think Spoon gives 10% more damage. I don't think we one-shot this guy. Oh, that's interesting. You gonna do that again? Nope, he flinched. So Kecleon and Mewtwo should be able to just destroy everything here. Because we have the, I don't remember if I said this earlier, but because we have the lower special defense nature, we can't even tank special attacks. He's incredibly brittle. I may not be able to use him against Raichu. We're very strong though, holy moly. Guys, poor horsies, dude. His sailor's pride is at stake? Sir, I've got bad news about your horsies. Okay, we're gonna get Psybeam now, I think. Yep. I think is it level 22? Yeah, it's level 22 we get the physical barrier. So I think if I'm bringing Mewtwo to Lieutenant Surge, My goal should be kill Voltorb, use the barrier against Pikachu. Kill Pikachu, switch out on Raichu. Okay, we've hit the level cap. I need to be very careful, actually. I probably shouldn't have done that. It's fine, but it's like also not fine, you know? Actually, next fights are Growlithe. Oh, we can teach Water Pulse, I think. He doesn't know any other moves, so it's something. I have water Pokemon, yay! Okay. We're gonna lower each other's attack. The Water Pulse is special, so I really don't care. Get wrecked. Oh no, not my attack. Whatever shall I do? Oh my gosh, he lived. He must have had a spadef nature, I guess. Skip that one. How dare you barge in? Begins beating the shit out of me. What the fuck is a Pokemon battle? Ivysaur. Ooh. Oh, we're okay. He's weak as hell. If someone broke in, I would fight them. Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking to myself. I was like, why does he Pokemon battle us? Each old man just walks up and starts beating the crap out of you. How dare you barge into my room like this? Oh wait, sir, we're supposed to Pokemon battle. You in the wrong house, fool. You okay? I just imagine this 76-year-old body slam a 10-year-old. Randy Orton. Slithering in. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay, put Typhlosion up. I love Pokemon. Do you love Pokemon? I love Pokemon. Do you love Pokemon? I love Pokemon. Why? the Nidoran. He's gonna use Peck again. Alright, Litten. Litten, it's your Hyper Fang time to shine. Oh, he used Horn Attack. That's different. We're okay. Raticate. Raticate just looks like a very small, fat mouse. You guys ever seen those like really tiny mice? That's what Raticate looks like to me. He's just like this really tiny, like short mouse, but he's like really fat. I love it. Ayo, Typhlosion, you're supposed to one-shot, bro. I pay you to one-shot. He ain't one-shotting. Ivysaur's got this. What do we got here? Brick Break, nice. Okay, let's go get our Chesto Berry. I don't think there's any trainers in here, but we'll double check. Yeah, this is the police officer. Alright, 2 floors done. Sorry for the background noise, by the way. I don't think these guys give me anything. I like the sinks. The sinks are nice. Somebody's been cooking in the sink. There's the Chesto. Cherry, also very nice. And Pecha. Okay, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do the deck, then we're gonna heal, then we're gonna do the rival, and then we'll finish off the rest of the trainers. There's only 4 rooms worth, I think, so not a big deal. Lower damage potential by putting him to sleep. Then we're gonna hit him with a Confusion Ray. A Confuge! Okay, apparently we just one-shot anyways, but whatever. I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know? Tentacle, whatever. No safe here. I don't see Tentacle actually hurting us, so... I swear to God, if I get poisoned by this... We're good. Everything's fine. False alarm. Let's do a little jig. He's not level 17. Whatever. We're going in. We're being unnecessarily risky. Shelter. Got an idea here. Caterpie Goat. Absolute best Pokemon in the run? Okay, first up is Pidgeotto. Who do we want against Pidgeotto? It's our single heal. Now let's go fight the rival. Finally a worthy opponent. Okay, last time we fought a rival, he wiped out my Sandshrew. And I forget who. Sandshrew and something. Pidgey, maybe? No, I think we still have Pidgey. Oh, it was the Paris, right? We sacked Paris. Let's start with Litten. Start with Litten and we'll switch out from there. I think we can do this. I think we've got this. I mean, if all else fails, we still have a Gyarados in the back, so... Hyper Fang. Nice. Ooh. That's okay. Quick Attack. I think Quick Attack might actually kill here. Yep, nice. I think Hyper Fang is 60. It's only 60 power, so... Okay, Raticate versus Raticate. Mine is going to be faster and stronger. Perfect. Okay, now he's going to send out his somewhat scary Psychic type, I think. Which I think we just outspeed here. He has no defense. I genuinely think a Quick Attack will just kill him. Ooh. I didn't want to chance missing the Hyper Fang, but we're okay. All right, apparently Litten just completely destroyed his whole team, and then I can just go into Gyarados and not worry anymore. What are you gonna do now, bud? It definitely sucks that like one Pokemon, if you're just not properly prepared for it, can just wipe your team out. And Litten's fine for now. Okay, so 4 rooms. The next 4 rooms all have trainers, I think. Yep. You did not see me at the party. I wasn't there. This would be a good fight for Typhlosion. Next guy, I think the old guy has... Ooh. Oh no. Oh, okay. I was expecting him to paralyze me. Okay, I probably want... If it's Growlithes, I'm gonna want Kecleon. Alright, we're almost done the SSN. Probably 3 or 4 more trainers. Again, sorry for the background noise. Making lots of money. Oop, I probably want to grab that. Nope. These guys aren't trainers either. Okay, we got water guy. He probably has a tentacle, but it's fine. Tentacle. Goldie. Wow, that's not a one-shot. How weak is my Caterpie? Damn. Oh, I think I have my Caterpie as a special attack reduced. Oh, nature. That's a weak Caterpie. That's the tentacle. We'll just heal up. That's okay. That's okay, we're gonna swap over actually to Butterfree. Sorry, we'll swap from Caterpie to Ivysaur. No poison, please. Nice. I love Leech Seed. Ivysaur is such a G. There Goldie. Nice. Okay, that guy probably has fire types, probably Growlithe and whatever else, so Kecleon. Oh, he's got a Pikachu actually. False alarm, false alarm. Abandon ship. Caterpie's got this. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. This is gonna suck. If the Leech Seed lands, then it's just a matter of time. We're in rough waters now. It wasn't meant to be. Yeah, I'm never gonna hit Pikachu, dude. Oh, this is awful. Man, a Leech Seed would be so totally cool right now. Nice. Perfect. We'll never land the Poison Powder, but I'm gonna use it anyway, see what happens. Nice try. Unlucky. There we go. Vine Whip has too low PP, like power points. It would never work. Damn, he missed. I missed. One double team at a time. Hey, and I landed the attack, and it was a crit. Caterpie wanted to make sure he wasn't getting up. Alright, what is it? Stardust, nice. Alright, we're all done. I lied. It was 2 trainers, not 3 or 4. Hallelujah, dude. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Actually, I want to, you know, I haven't saved it in so long. Just gonna save it just in case something happens. Boom, boom. Goodbye, SSN. Hold on, I want to check something. Met at the SSN, Route 1, 25, 22, Pallet Town, Viridian Forest. Nice. So it literally does say that I met him at the SSN, that's funny. Alrighty. I am going to save the game after this. And we will resume our journey tomorrow. It's been a solid 8-hour stream. I appreciate all of you guys for watching. I know there's not a lot of you left here, but I still appreciate you guys. I hope you guys like the stream. I'll be back tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see you guys then. Have a wonderful day, have a wonderful night, have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye-bye.